Okay, let me check that. First minute things. Let me check that everything is okay. That I sound normal. World isn't ending. Check that everything is a W. Everything is an easy W. Go ahead and check. If I can find it. Testing, testing. I was speaking a little bit low. Not gonna lie. I had an alarm that was a bit before Neuvilette was supposed to come out.
Something about having a place ready for us there.
Yeah, I'll do the... Oh, there are so many quests. Oh, good God. Yeah, that sounds fine. Let's see what she sounds like. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I think I actually want myself the tiniest bit lower. Ironically. Yeah, I'm gonna put myself the tiniest bit lower. And then that's fine. I don't want to be horribly louder than most of the game. Just loud enough. Let me see. Do some attacks. See. Yeah, we get going out here. There we go. See what I sound like while that's attacking him, and I'll be fine. That would be very nice. Oh yeah, we get things from the mail too. Yeah. I thought we were supposed to get like male primos as well. I think I'm supposed. Alright, everything here is fine. Absolutely amazing. Alright. Hello and welcome to me losing my entire sanity. Okay. I'm 3 minutes into the stream. Just had to make sure everything was okay though. Just had to make sure everything was okay. Now, normally when I'm summoning a character from a new region, there's somewhere in the region that I'll go and do the summons. First things first, I'm gonna go, and I forgot to do this before the reset. I know. I'm gonna craft some condensed. There we go. I already have tons of condensed. Good God, how much condensed did I craft? I think I had literally kept a bit more just because of summoning for new. You know what I just realized? Okay, I moved the keyboard up automatically. That's so nice, because I didn't have this on keyboard before. Why is this different? I think it just is different normally, too. Alright. Yeah, it is. Oh boy. It has been a minute since I've streamed, but that is because you got to wait until it's actually get a stream. I'm not gonna lie. I think I did exactly what I said, but I neglected Genshin for like a few weeks. But the end result was that if anyone's seen my map before or after, I've found everywhere. Oh, new zone too. I didn't even remember or think about that. Found everywhere, literally everywhere that I was missing. Did a bit of exploration. Now I was just gonna actually go explore these places. Did all the obvious quests inside of here. Now there's some more. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get this and that. Yeah. Leave this here for now. But not gonna go do it just yet. First things first. Gots to go summon the homie. Now, I will say, like I said, I usually have somewhere that I would summon and I just find that immediately. I really don't know. I'll say this much, I don't want to summon underwater. That is the least. I will also say, so I'm not scamming, I don't mind the summons. I am not far from pity at all. I think I was summoning on Kokomi's banner and I got really close, but not close enough. And since then, I think I might have gotten Tignari, actually. 28. Yeah, it's 12. Or was it 13? I don't remember. 12. So, 5. 58. So, next 2 like temples should be that guaranteed. This is really about summoning his weapon and seeing if I can just get his C1 too. I'm gonna prioritize weapon rather than C1 because I'm gonna just skill issue myself. If I end up hating him because of that, then I'm just gonna skill issue myself. I'll force myself to play him as penance for my skill issuing myself. Ooh. Yep. Archon Quest. Area. X. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna, you know what? The stream is originally, I didn't really know what I was gonna do other than summon him. The stream is definitely about to just become me doing all of the new things. I will do all of the new things. So I'll go explore the map a bit. Go ahead and get a bit of the quest done. At least explore the map a bit in the sense that I'm gonna probably get all the waypoints. That's pretty much the most important thing to me. Okay, relevant. I don't know where I'm gonna summon. I don't know of many places that I find amazing inside this map. Although the map is a beautiful map, but it's a lot of underwater. Almost up to the summon where it all started, but no. I should summon for him in the Opera House. Keeping it a bug, that should be the spot that I summon this man. The Opera House would only make sense. But do I want to summon him there? You know what? Let's take a nice little patrol around the map. I don't want to go to a new area just yet, even though there might be somewhere extremely cool. Anywhere around the map that I just want to go? Want to summon at? Anywhere that draws me in? I 100% expect to get extremely unlucky and not get his weapon just yet. But I'm leaving it up to fate. I'm truly leaving it up to fate. Yeah, I think honestly just the Opera House. Because everything else is underwater. Over there is cool. But I don't think I want to summon over there. Alright, yeah. It's only right. Summoning Neuvilette in the Opera House. That's it. Maybe there might be somewhere better that I find later down the line. Or at the fountain. I do have a thing about fountains. But this fountain isn't just a regular fountain. Let me see. I feel out the vibes. I do love the fountain. Got lots of people around. Nice and beautiful. Then we have the Opera House. I'm surprised the Opera House was one of those places where they just use it in the story and then you just become the boss area later on. Can I actually get to like those other places in the Opera House? Like all the way up to where bro normally is? Is that possible? Probably, actually. Because can I get up any higher than this? I don't think I can. Nah, can't get up any higher than this. That's a sham. But I might be able to just glide there. honestly. Because I should be able to get to, like, there. Can I climb the wall? No. Okay, so this is gonna be fancy. I'm so badly want to make my way over there. Alright, we're gonna make a team. We're gonna make SEAL Team 6. We're trying to get to man's position. Gotta have Kazuha.
Want me to come along?
I think a little bit of Zhao.
Evil shall be dispersed.
A little bit about, yeah, a little bit of
What
Zhongli.
shall we do?
And a little bit out Beta.
Understood.
Alright, let's see what we can get going on here. I don't remember, well, that doesn't stack with that, but I don't remember whose goes higher. Does yours go higher than his does? It's about the same height. Which means that, oh, I could go with Venti. Oh, okay, that's what I was supposed to do. Instead of Albedo and then I'm supposed to go for Venti.
Give me a moment to compose my.
Now this is the movement right here. We just fall down a little bit. Get over here. Definitely not supposed to be over here, but we're gonna be here. I have a dream. Actually, can I? This is a dangerous one. I'm not even supposed to be. No, no. Zhongli, why? Zhongli, why? You failed me. You have failed me. I'll take the long way back. I'm gonna make it. This man just decided he felt like skedaddling off the ledge. Good old Genshin movement. I'm gonna get there. I will get there. You won't stop me, I swear. I'm actually intrigued. Who's on right now? I don't think many people. Nobody's on. It's crazy. RIP the boy Neuvi. Not groovy enough, I guess. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna get here. I'm gonna make this and get. I will say, I'm also missing Xiao's weapon, and if I get Xiao's weapon, I'm hyped.
Brace yourself.
Not what I was supposed to do. I think I can just. Yeah, okay, that works. Now, can I just. No. Okay, this game's trying to do me so bad. Game. Chill, please. Oh, this game is really trying to do me. Because whenever you move, you have that little lift off. Okay, so I know what I need to do. Get all the way to the... No, not that. Oh, this game is really trying to do me. I don't think I can get this done as easily as I'd hope. No, because he's really trying to summon that on the side. I need to get an angle where I can... Oh, yeah, just like this. Okay, yeah, that's what I need, but like over here. Although I can summon a pillar on top of a pillar. I do remember that. Okay, not like that. Not quite, buddy. Not quite like that, buddy. Just a little bit off to the side. No, not like that either. If I get that other pillar, no matter how far back. Okay, that was that was correct. Just a little bit far. Okay, a little bit off. A little bit off. Ooh, I think I can work with this. I can work with this. Alright, we're gonna go... You? Okay. This can get bad.
Here we go.
We're gonna go you. No, I don't wanna... Oh, that was close. Come on, don't tell me there's an invisible wall here. Yeah, baby! Yeah! Now, this is the spot he's meant to be summoned in. And we can sit down? You best believe. Where's this at? Even though I'm probably gonna replace this for somewhere that has crystal, but I can't use it here?
Time to go.
Tell me I can use it here. Somewhere. I tried. Now we are going to sit. I'm gonna change my team to the team I want him to be in. All right. Go ahead. Sit down. We gotta take the quest off too. Gotta take the quest off. Cancel navigation. All right. This is the move right here. Let's see what you got for me, game. It's been a while, but we are here. Okay. 4 stars here. Yeah, baby! There's a consolation. I'm just gonna convert these immediately so this goes on a lot faster. And then I kind of want to do singles. I kind of want to do singles just because of how close it was. Because this should be what? It was 58, now this is 68. Yeah, I'm gonna do singles for a second because I really want to get that ended done. It'd be crazy if it made me do singles all the way to like 100 though. That would be hilarious. Okay, we can get this. Okay, this is getting deviously farther than I wanted it to be. Okay, not even a 4-star is crazy. Okay, there's the 4-star. Another official going stupid. Go ahead and buy that next one. Okay, we are going a distance. Much farther than I expected this to have to take me. There we go. There we go. The homie, the boy, the strongest Frenchman himself. Neuvilette. Yes, sir. Now, for the sake of sanity, you go ahead. You sit up. Swap. Yes, sir. We swap.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
We could take a walk by a riverbank, my boy. Whatever you need, whatever you want. I'm telling you, it's yours, gang. Where you at? I think just because I have him equipped. Yeah, I do. Is that boy the favorite? So let's give him the honorary level up. The honorary level up. I forget that you can't select multiple at a time. One of these. Do I not have something to send him? Oh, he needs some starfish. I don't even have one of these starfish. Oh, but he uses slime condensate? No, he uses pearls. This looks like slime condensate. Good God. Okay, let's give him some mock artifact pieces for a second. Give him a mock weapon for a second too. Go ahead. So let me give him an actual weapon, and then swap these out. There we go. Just to hold it down weapon for a second. Hopefully I don't have to leave this here. Oh yeah, we got a piece or two that we might be able to take home to mom. That's golden troop. Yeah, we had this crit damage piece. I think that to roll HP. Alright, we're gonna put this on for now. I don't have too many pieces for him, especially not too many pieces that have rolled well enough. This roll is something decent that we can get somewhere. I don't think I have a single sands that is even remotely worth half a penny of time. 1 HP sands? Yeah, I'm going a wee bit stupid. Oh, but what I did get was this. Hydro onset with crit damage. If that roll is crit rate and goes a little bit stupid, I might have something to say. Now I will say that being crit damage is a bit much. It's probably better for me to roll the crit rate, but this being crit damage is... We're going stupid here. We're going a wee bit stupid here. I'd have to have a hard crit rate roll. Ooh, look at the animation. Look at the animation. Alright, my boy. Go ahead, take your rightful seat. Let me go ahead, let me bless you with something right quick, too. I think I should be able to swap this while we sitting. Yeah, let me go ahead and bless you with this right quick. The homie. I used to have him equipped all the time. Get your music going stupid. Suspense, everything. Alright, round 2. Ah, fight. This is stressful. This is stressful. Alright, what do we get? Can we get something? Can I get the weapon, please? This weapon, Tome of the Eternal Flow. Can we bless my boy? Please and thank you. Please, and let me just double check. Right weapon here. Please and thank you. 4-star. Fab Lance? I think I was missing one Fab Lance for another to be refined 5. I think I'll stick to this too. Keep getting that. Alright. Okay. Noel. Let's go. Have everybody that I'm finding here. Let's go. Oh, I got the new weapon. This is the HP weapon, right? Yeah, this is the HP weapon. Nice. I'm not mad about getting this since that'd be useful for arena. For arena. That was no disrespect, I swear, game. No disrespect. Okay, this game's pushing me. This game's pushing me. This wannabe official weapon that was never actually useful for official. Okay, I'm getting spoopied right now. I'm getting spoopied. I swear, I'm getting spoopied. Okay, here we go. Okay, this game is pushing me to the edge. Oh, a Yao-Yao. A Yao-Yao. Did I not? Hold on, did I not have Yao-Yao before? I think I might have just entirely missed the event from not playing. Oh, that's a funny one. Right, here we go. I have like 2 tempos left after this. Okay, game, you are pushing me to the limits. Oh, the new Claymore too. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not mad about getting the new weapons at all, because I don't know if there's any other. No, not really. There wasn't really anything else on the banner that would entice me. Yeah, this is the. Ooh. Now this is where it gets scary. Things could go south. Things could go east, west. Okay. HP sword. Another one for Farina. I'm scared. No! Not a harp! Oh, I got 2 of the sword though. I don't think y'all understand. Harp is my nightmare. I get so many harps. This is like my 4th, 5th, I don't even know. Let me see what this game wants to do to me. It wants to just do me dirty. Alright, for now, Neuvilette is a enjoyer of the prototype Amber. No stress, no stress. I get more summons as this goes on anyway. Damn, out of every weapon it could have given me, it was really another Skyward Harp. That's insane. I don't think you'll understand. I've showed this in another stream, but where even is he now? He's up there somewhere, but he's not low level. There he is. You should still have it? Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous now. So like, I could have gotten Zhao's weapon, but no, it's a Skyward Harp every time instead. Could have gotten Homa, but no, Skyward Harp. Let's look in detail what I could have gotten instead. There's a highest chance of getting these two weapons, but instead I was given... I could have even gotten Amos bow. I could have gotten any other weapon, but I've been given heart. Okay. Okay. Oh, here we are. I actually have to upgrade like this man's entire team, so things are gonna be slow. He sadly won't be who I adventure with right now, but I'll mess with him right quick. I'll see if I can roll his artifacts right quick, see what they got for me. Might as well. Already here, got a few artifact pieces. Let's see what we got. Even though I'm gonna be farming for more artifacts in a second anyway. That's either HP or ER is the last stat. That'd be great. HP percent or ER. Attack percent. I don't know what's up with this game and trying to give me attack percent on this man, but they are a trying. They're trying a real one. But let's see what I get. It went into flat defense. This is off to a horrible start. To an absolutely horrendous start. Gave me attack percent and is now rolling into the worst stat possible here. If this isn't a crit stat, it's kind of depressing. It was crit rate, 3.5 roll. Okay. That's something. Not mad at that. Gonna have to keep a rolling crit rate, honestly. Crit damage isn't even as necessary on him. So to keep rolling the crit rate. Pray the bad stats away. That is attack percent. Okay, we've gone down a bad path. We've gone down a very bad path. This is technically no, I can't. I was gonna say this technically might be better than a lot of things that I find, but no. We expect perfection here for this man. Although I should just build him to be useful first, but no, we expect perfection. Rolled 1 crit rate and 1 flat attack after rolling flat attack. I mean, I'll see what it rolls for the... I'll see if it rolls some more crit rate. Or HP percent. Mainly crit rate though. Oh, flat defense. Yo, this game is on a roll today. I don't think it's any other good pieces that I was planning to roll. Not if I feel like rolling single stack crit damage. Which I could. Yeah, I'll roll this. See if I can get like a 5 stack of crit damage for no reason. As ER, so I'm not mad at it. That just rolled a bunch of times in a flat attack. Okay, we're going crazy right now. Absolutely insane. Just rolling whatever I have here so far. That rolled a lot of flat defense. By that I think, did it roll once or twice? Rolled into ER, rolled crit rate, rolled defense. Okay, so yeah, that's just 12. I don't think I'll be wrong. But I got it. Any other crit stats? This has HP and ER. I'll roll this. See if it rolls a crit stat. Even though that's a horrible idea, but I'm still gonna do it. It did not roll the crit stat, and as a matter of fact, the last stat was attack. This game has something going on, I swear. It's gonna auto add a few pieces while I'm at it. Wait, was this even the thing that I wanted to roll? Could've swore that I had one with like crit. That was not what I wanted to roll. I wanted to roll this. I clicked the wrong piece. Oopsie. I wonder what it hoped I was at the start of that happen. Yo, this game has like a knack for rolling flat attack on this man right now. That's actually hilarious in a way. Watch this actually roll like good. That'd be insane. I don't believe it though. Found flat. Dude, I mean, could be worse. That's the worst that it could be. Okay, well, I'm gonna not do that. Switch enhance. See if I can just get a 5 roll into crit damage right quick. See what we got here. You got this game. That just rolled into flat HP. To be fair, this does already have a roll into HP, a roll into crit damage. I'll see what it rolls. If it's more crit damage rolls, then I might just leave it on. Even though I really need the the crit rate more, but you never know. You never know. I mean, actually, you know quite often this is about to just roll like flat HP again. Okay, this rolled crit damage again. We're heading places. Maybe not good places, but we're heading places. Places are where we're going. You never know where till you get there. Can I get like a 5 times multiplier for this so I don't have to deal with this anymore? Because I know I was farming artifacts for like 3 seconds, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Okay, there we go. I rolled an ER at the end. This could be much worse of a piece. I will leave this here for now, because I don't think either of these have potential. No, they're just all memes. Meme pieces. That is a piece and a half. Man, so they got like, what, 1 HP? 2 HP? Had 1 HP and it had ER. You know what? Let's see. Does this feel like rolling a crit stat? Rolls a crit stat, it rolls into the crit stat, then there might be less memes. Oh, good god. It did nothing of the sort. It did nothing of the sort. Oh, this goblet could be make or break for my entire life. Truly. Alright. This is a goblet and a half? When did I even get this? I don't know when I got it, but it's absolute garbage. Rolled into crit damage once, and then rolled into flat defense and HP. How do I have it? I think it's just because it's... Is it actually better than some... Hold on, let me just... let me sidetrack myself for a second. Is that better than anything that I have here? Kinda. The ER is a little bit more useful. It's better than this. Yeah, I mean... That's onset. This is also onset. This could be decent if it like 5 stacks crit damage. I don't know. That's a... It's a piece. it's one of the pieces. Alright, what do you got for me, game? Not expecting a lot, but hopes and dreams. This could roll crit rate or it could roll HP. Preferably crit rate. I'm just gonna sack this piece that just destroys hopes and dreams. It's flat HP and then rolled into flat HP. If this proceeds to roll crit damage, I wish that was HP percent. That is flat HP. Swear to God this game is going to do some freaky shit like roll nothing but flat HP. I mean, I might as well just find out for the meme now. My god. What's crazy, if this was just HP percent, then it would be more acceptable. But what is this? Oh, whoopsie. Good god. This is... I mean, please, just roll HP percent. And then it rolled flat attack at the end. It couldn't resist rolling flat attack. This is garbage. This is actual garbage. I'm gonna leave it there for a second. And then we're gonna give this man an actual Hydro Cup that isn't next to severe garbage. This is decently useful on him. Flat HP. I don't know if this would be better. Actually, probably. The crit rate might be a little bit more helpful. What's crit value difference between these two? Or 31. This is a... This is technically more crit value. Just that this has ER, which is a little bit more helpful. As opposed to that. I actually just need to take the piece entirely off of Child. I don't think I have a team that even Child exists on. Now let me compare this to her piece. This is a much higher crit. That's second best crit. Wait, actually, is it? Pretty sure it is. Plus this has ER. A little bit more helpful. Although they... Well, that has ER. This doesn't have... Well, this does have ER. Technically a little bit more too. But this prioritizes crit rate, which is a little bit more useful for this fella here. Just a little bit more useful for this fella here. Yeah. It's a little bit better. And ironically, this is the tiniest bit better than this, but this has the ER. And also favors crit rate. Yeah. Almost the most crit rate. That has the highest crit rate, just not any crit damage. Does have a bit more ER if it's necessary. Also have more Hydro Cups. Good god, the amount of Hydro Cups I have. That has attack, which is useless. I don't even know why I have this. Compared to every other Hydro Cup I have? I don't even know why I have that. Oh, I could Biscuit risk this. Yeah, I'm gonna sack that. That rolled one piece of crit rate. Rolled into the defense that it found. And then flat HP. I mean, it's absolute garbage. But you never know. Don't knock it till you try it. And then it rolled flat defense again. I'm knocking it real hard. Because I don't want to try it. And then I have one other one that's this crit rate. I think if it wants to have crit damage. Doesn't want to have crit damage. These artifacts are so bad. They're so devastatingly bad. Just like my luck summoning for his weapon. This is all so devastatingly bad. So devastatingly bad.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They
Cool.
are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Of course.
Cause them no harm.
Okay. I like the fact he likes animals. You're a good man. Okay, we're gonna put back on the pink. I don't know why I just like the pink. Trust I'm not sus. It's just I got this one. Did I get I either got that one or a Hydra one first? Why is it raining through the ceiling? Did bro's animation just apply wet to myself? Is that what I just witnessed? Does he make himself wet? Alright, Neuv.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Yo!
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
Bro's animation. Bro's animation makes himself wet.
must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
No, this man has a lines on lines. Yes, sir. I appreciate it. Bro got the stick, though. Where does the attack go? Oh, there we go. Can't see it here. I just gotta see what this looks like one time. Oh, water jet vibes? Hold on, but you can move pretty quick with that. You got the movement. I do technically have like a 10 pull-ish left, but I will acquire that. I'll just wait till I have an entire 10 pull for that. Nah, I need 2 more up for that. Alright, yeah. Do I have... I don't think I have anything after this since I don't have any starfish. You know, I don't have any starfish. Am I leaving these artifacts on him? What is the stats right now? Just intrigue me. 22, 147. Hey, bro's got stats. Bro's got big stats. Swear. Swear to God. Bro's got big stats. Man's wearing absolute, like, garbage. This is mad funny. I tasted the same that original crit piece. It was decent, but it was, well, no, I think it rolled horrible at the end too. I don't really value, I do value it, but that's only comparative, depending on how many rolls. I like to keep pieces that roll at least 3 times into crit stats. Everything else, like the 4th and 5th stat, rolling the ER, HP percent, any other useful stat for characters, but I like at least 3 to be into crit stats. And most times that's most achievable when you have current crit damage. I tend to not want to roll, like, up as of late. Let me go see. I don't really roll pieces that are just single crit most times, because it just ends up so odd. Other than like sands. Yeah, like sands and sands, goblets, and circlets. Obviously those are a lot harder to control, but feathers and flowers, I'm trying to make sure both of those have crits and they roll at least 3 times in the crit. Single crits I'm not as concerned about. Look at this ultimate. This character, I don't think I've ever once used Raiden's ultimate. I know it's weird, it's just that I've never had a use for her. Because I pulled Raiden late purely because I wanted to use her as like a pretty much C2 hyper carry, but then there were just so many other people that I meant to go use that it became a very odd situation where I'm like, yeah, nah, I don't feel like running that too much. I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. Why are you almost deceased, my boy? Prototype amber damage though? Let me, I don't know why. I'm enjoying doing this like a dummy right now. The sensitivity of that is kind of crazy though. That should just be, oh, my ability just found in God. You can't look horribly high with that. Oh, that's good to know. Alright, let's go do the a test run. Then go do some story. Gotta get those test run primos. Sucrose Yao Yao official is a comp.
Animal test 6308.
Yeah, 6308.
By royal decree.
Go ahead now. Okay, I couldn't even get this man's AoE off. Hey, big kites, big kites. I like this.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Swirl, Mark 2. Don't be scared. Ready, go!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay, bro getting smacked around like a bastard right now. Oh, we kiting though. We kiting though. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I feel like that beta scene that I have would probably be a vibe for sure. Cause she'd have just enough shield for me to be okay. But bro definitely gets ragdolled like crazy. Oh my god. Bro's interruption resistance is that of a toddler's. That's fine though. That is mad funny. Gotta get the primos, then my girl. Already got you. Had you since the day you came out. But here you are again.
Out of the frying
ready to ruin my time.
Not now.
I mean, if everything here... Do you have your... I don't think that you have your C1, do you? Go out on a limb and assume you don't have your C1.
Cold. Stars shine
I don't know who thought this team was the move. Can I get my ultimate? Here we go. But the team is a team. Oh. Oh. This is a team alright, y'all boys.
Witness the power.
This is a team alright.
Out of the frying pan to the fire.
I need to remember not to dash cancel. Because I kept trying to dash cancel. That was not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out at all. So they gave me Homo, but not C1. My stamina was dashed. Absolutely obliterated. If any of these gave me what I was looking for that man, then I'd be fine. I so badly just want to use this team. I would get so devastated. Why do I keep having half of my own? This place is dangerous. I don't want to teleport here. I'm going to swap my team, and then I will worry about this in a second. Isn't this team so weak? And then immediately I have this team. That's funny. In light of this, I will use the other person on the banner. Don't mind the fact he wants 40. He was supposed to be upgraded. But then Neuvilette came to be a Where did that just go? Did that even go anywhere? Did I just place down a waypoint that just immediately got sucked up by the heavens? I'm severely confused and scared. Either way. Story time! Doom, 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 doom. Okay. There we go. I was wondering when that would activate.
There's the room, and it's empty and waiting for. Now that the serial disappearance is. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now. Oh, come on. This place isn't that bad. Oh, fine. Remember
Here we
that
go.
detective story Paimon read before? Well, the offer is about to release. Then it's agreed.
I thought we just agreed we were gonna go sleep somewhere with better view. I guess not. Okay, let's go. Huh? What quest? Where's the quest? It's the commission. Oh my god. I saw like the Jeff have the same issue. What do you mean? This is the commission. Why is this holding up my quest? Note to self before starting any commission, any quests inside of Fontaine, do commissions. Good god. Game's a menace. Silence, woman. I have not the time for your ramblings. Isadora. Beautiful name. But, you know what? I guess Isadora might be a Frenchish name. I don't know. I'm very tempted to change the language for my game. Because it wasn't always English. I just changed it back to English since when I used to play this much more. That I wouldn't have to look at the screen. Hey, what do you want from me? Yeah. Oh, did not mean to do that. Okay. Merne. Merne? Merne. Merne. Isadora. Isa. Fantastic. Bro, it's just if I just get in her play over and over again, she's just gonna pass fine. Is there any way I can just stop her? Just keep. Hold on, I'm playing zone defense right now. Oh, she got the jukes. She got the jukes. She just decided to move me instead. She got the jukes. Okay. I'm being forced to do a commission. Woman, your commission angers me. Am I done? Thank God. Alright, so what do you want from me now? Why is this woman in a quest stand this? Why are you down there now? Gosh. Lord have mercy on my soul. Cause this here, oh. I'm 50-50. I don't know whether I want to use my... I saved up, not really saved up, but I just haven't used any of my original resin. Fragile resin. So my thought is that I probably won't try and get artifacts with us, as artifacts is a slow and painstaking process anyway. I might actually just get boss materials instead.
It's also like
Excuse me, but do you know if
It's your back.
a blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I
Hey, what do you mean by chatty?
That's crazy.
Always careful not to talk too much.
It's an honor to meet you both.
And she screams at the woman.
Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvilette wishes to see you.
I'm about to play this game in
It seems
French.
he has something important to discuss
swear to
in
God.
person.
Neuvilette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
Yeah.
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked
The
Monsieur
Palais
Neuvilette in
Mermonia?
person.
If you say so, but Hyman has a bad feeling about this.
Big Mermonia.
Now that I've delivered the message,
Mermonia
I'll
sounds
take
like
my
a...
leave.
I'm gonna leave that sentence alone.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
I'll make it nicer and say Mermonia sounds like mermaid mono. It really does. Talk to Neuvilette. Neuvilette. I'm definitely gonna have him talk to himself. What kind of person would I be otherwise? Come, speak to yourself. I was just here. Oh, I just probably can't place that inside of here at all. I realize now. Because this counts as like somewhere I've entered. Knock, knock. This is my door. You, imposter. I'm the real Neuvilette.
Neuvilette! We're here!
Oh my god.
Do you want to see us about something?
Yes.
Huh? What?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss,
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide. The situation is this.
Mm-hmm.
It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Oh.
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
I'm assuming it's a bit important. That eyeball looks crazy.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right?
Their dynamic is so like
a
big
fight
brother, little
between two
sister.
friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
Yeah, definitely
I
with
must
Assistant Big
clarify
Brother
that
vibes.
interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you
Yeah.
with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine,
That you are.
Thessalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered
Ooh.
a diplomatic conference,
The Knave
I
in
prefer to see
person?
our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Oh. Arlecchino. Uh-huh.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvilette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps all I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvilette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk.
That's my boy.
Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues.
I feel like
Were
them two might
anything
get along.
to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue.
They do get along well.
So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled.
An outright refusal. Very well. Okay. Why don't we... You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
Oh, she's being Dime.
about that.
The fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm...
Oh, what you got for me, boy? What you got for
The
me?
knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation.
Bro
I
bros
also
knows that.
noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly...
So maybe that's not very likely.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meropide, child recently disappeared. The
That
details
sounds
are still
about right.
unclear. We
My
cannot
boy
rule
just
out his escape,
disappeared.
but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meropide. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be... I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of child, and it is...
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fort. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered... The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others
Facts.
would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just
What's going on?
Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. Early
Okay.
in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile. The fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exile. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security. But although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need...
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This
Damn,
will save us a
gonna
lot
get
of
charged.
unnecessary So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current... We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will...
Prepared ourselves.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Sad case.
Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivery, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat...
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Bro offered me a whole cake. It's me. But me. Oh, there's his nose. Can't see unless you're looking from the side. Can I increase my graphic settings at all? Most of everything's already like max. Global illumination. Okay, fog reflections, gray marshmallows. Bloom is kind of it. I used to have this at 16 times, but almost like canceled it anywhere. Alright, we're chilling for the most part. Definitely a vibe. Beidou. Raiden. Oh Her auto attacks are pretty cool looking. Damn. WGS on my girl. Even though only one, she's the only person that makes use of the attack buff. Out the door I go. Who are you? Yep, quest. I am going to swap my team back right quick. I like how almost every team that I have here first runs Zhongli. Amazing. This team I actually almost prefer to run Diona since bro has enough interruption resistance and doesn't really need the shield, but technically Zhongli's shield gives him more damage, so kind of just use that for that. He makes use of this HP so much better. Yeah, this is self-explanatory. Ironically, my next few teams, or next couple teams, don't use him at all, which is great. Alright, royalty. Okay. Yeah, sorry buddy, I'm just gonna accept this quest and then go back on with my actual quest. You're just a little side trek so I don't have to come back here for this. You feel dizzy? What do you mean you feel dizzy? What is happening here? This man trying to hypnotize me? Sorry, buddy pal guy dude, but no. Cafe Lucerne. Licking Lucerne. Lucerne. Cafe Lucerne, let's go. It's just right below me. Do I have the other quest now? Dude, yeah, let me accept this while I'm here too. Oh, that yoinked me into that. If I could just zoom through this. Which I am, but good god, it still takes forever. Oh, that boy Virgil. Boy Virgeezy. Good god. Okay, well. Need to pretty much go down here. Oh yay, that was the exact outcome I wanted. I wanted to become the Beyblade. Forgot that I'm literally using Yvonne. I can go faster.
I'll have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you. That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered, now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since, but...
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a...
Hey! You can't hear a...
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to... Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still...
you know we...
Never mind.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvilette told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being... Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be...
About that.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him.
You make it sound...
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free.
All right, you got a deal.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have got...
Oh, it's literally on the other side of this.
Wait.
I just accepted that quest by walking by. Okay. I'll accept it. Cool. I'm assuming there's a way to just walk around though. Oh, is it literally just this way? I almost yeeted myself off the side. I feel like there'd be a chest down there. There's a chest below the bridge. That boy Neuvilette is here. What's going on, gang?
All right, Neuvilette, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Meripede, but do not worry, it is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think.
Paimon hopes you're right.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress.
Yeah, we heard about him too.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to... The Duke rarely ever leaves the Fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware. All right, that's about all the time that we have to talk privately.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Neuvilette.
Oh,
These two are the newest convicts, I
good
presume?
God.
Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
I would definitely escape on your watch.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
Kind of crazy. Oh, whoa. What is this? We are going to continue the current quest. Get this quest done and over with. Lego?
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
Let me up. I want a big three.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
No, I mean, please, don't take me. Whatever will I do? This is a lot of free, right? For a convict, bro. People just casually vibing down here.
Monsieur Neuvilette personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows?
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here, and even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twist.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Mirette will guide you through the remaining.
Yep. I'll take it from here.
Dang.
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period.
Huh? Wait.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are... And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, please stand in front of the board over there.
Oh, all right.
No smile, my boy. You just casually teleported towards the other direction.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon.
Save it. Not like I'll remember.
Bro kept it a few hundreds and just didn't care about any of all of it.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
I'm assuming a lot of things. Bro, really not trying to talk.
Did Paimon already...
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. Mora means nothing here. Here, coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem.
Coupons is crazy.
So, credit coupons are a currency that...
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret's, no matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
That's a wild one.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering?
I've told you enough for free. Any more?
So all you care about is Mora.
Almost there. It's down through here. Your
Yeah, where am I going? Where am I going? Where the lift? There's another lift. Hmm.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a
Pretty deep.
metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Okay, yeah, we are going pretty deep down.
Feeling up to it.
Hmm. I'll never look at your lawn. That hair clip or belongs to the jacket? That belongs to the jacket. The almost long hair would look wild.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory. If we're discovered, even Neuvilette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but
Someone important?
now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves.
Well, sound like you just threw me at some people.
What's that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 756.
Oh, that boy came to greet me
Welcome.
personally.
Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvilette, I had the Gardamex come and waiting for me.
Wait! You know about our connection with...
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here. Even if you're friends with
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meribede had been built on the coast, huh?
My profuse apologies.
So this is the Duke.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome.
Can I say no? In the chat, really.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that when you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
What's up, dude? What you gotta say to me, gang?
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
Let go, girl. Come on now. Talking to me too much.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves. But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria.
Welfare mule? You mean...
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupon for fish like you who just arrived with nothing. You'd have to go to work hungry. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the... Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never...
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupon, but trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, if nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would... So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has...
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic... Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect...
let's continue this way.
Kind of crazy that nobody wears their jackets in this game. As I use a character that refuses to wear their jacket. What is this? Welfare meal. It's a wild one. Oh, there's actually like credit coupons. Damn.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Take it easy. I didn't realize my Jinx was low enough to need to be healed. Goddamn.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Word?
Sometimes we have criminals who have more
Dangerous
energy
ring?
than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons.
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we...
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise.
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you pay...
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent!
Oh my god, Paimon, you're annoying.
Something you can
I'm
discuss
sorry.
between yourselves later.
Truly.
Let's move on for now.
You're actually annoying. Beyond a possible belief. Square up with nobody is crazy. I like how the travelers actually just see themselves as extremely violent now. Where am I supposed to be going? Okay, back to the elevator to go up. Navigating this place is going to be an actual pain. I do wonder what above ground for this place is like, though. I also wonder why this goes from here to over here. That is a bit of a thought.
A whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to
Fair
come
enough.
up with some for you?
Is there a thingamajig in here? That'd be great if you came up with some for me alone.
Your Grace. What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so...
Jeez.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk. In the Fortress of Maripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it...
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you...
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this?
The fact that the Fortress of Maripede has continued operating completely autonomously is, as for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seem... Therefore, the Fortress of Maripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentence. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought...
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused. Oh?
It's nothing.
Interesting.
Take it easy.
Anything said, anybody around this place we hear. Oh, who are you?
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no.
You're a
You didn't
healer.
injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegewane.
Then you must be here for those two.
He's adorable.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and...
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the...
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could...
Oh, then these two must be some important...
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de...
Oh, so the tour part is over.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have an...
Well, this is our first time...
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe...
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
I've been brought all the way here to have to go all the way back. You bastard. Okay, dude. You absolute bastard. Could I just jump down? I can. Appreciate it.
What do you think of the food? Wow, it looks delicious! Neuvilette made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Maripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminal...
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsies.
Oh, you mean...
Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that you...
If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every...
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Neuvilette just now? I've been wondering how he's...
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Siegewane.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like...
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you...
But isn't the Fortress of Maripede independent from Fontaine's court system?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods. Monsieur Neuvilette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him in light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to in fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvilette. But unfortunately, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life... Oh,
Hmm. I feel like this is gonna be an extremely long quest. Ah, yes, I must now teleport. Okay. Is there a teleport above me? They're both Anya. I need to remember where all these teleports are. I'm not accidentally yeet myself out of here. I've already had to go up and down this more times than I want to. So the one that's closer left is up here. Okay, good. How well I'll remember that is entirely different.
Take it easy.
Hello, mustache man.
The traveler in Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Oh my.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. By the way, Traveler, we saw even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what we are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Yeah, maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so duck." Yeah, you're right. So
Sorry, but I
we
hate
at
listening to
least need
Paimon for this
try.
long.
You mean? Yeah, that's what Paimon was. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like we worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam, he's in prison. Oh, right. Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too. Huh? Oh, it's it looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it. It was nice to bump into you again. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. If you say so. But
Thank you.
hey, you're finally awake. Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about Hey, come on! It's just.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to stop.
Sorry! We're going right away.
And I have to go down.
Take it easy.
I think we're just gonna jump straight off the edge, though. Oh, that is a down. Like, really down. Like, down. That's a wild one. Can I get down from here? No, this is all water. Yeah, I have to go all the way down here. I don't actually know if this teleport is farther down. Actually, have I been down? I think I was. Actually, are there any more quests like I released? Oh. So there's a part after this too. Okay.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Said I was going to do some exploration after this, but I realize now this is a whole Archon quest and actually extremely long. Guess I'll see.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day.
Yep, we just arrived yet.
Don't interrupt me when I'm...
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you... Anyway, the Fortress of Meropee doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it...
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process which... Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a... Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some...
What is this language? Gang, I don't remember none of this.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Oh, so I just jump when it's yellow? That's cool. Okay, this shit is getting really, really stuck. It's simple enough. Okay, this much. I definitely was not gonna read any of that extra. What he was trying to tell me.
Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widget.
There you go, buddy.
Huh. This one is... tolerable. Though, since the process... Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up...
Paimon's exhausted. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starved, he probably just finished...
Wrong character? Right character.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Above and away.
Where could he be?
This moves?
Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
I'm here for violence.
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared
Oh, you scare so easy.
You little...
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
That's right. My brother simply can't.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers Now hurry up and tell us. How did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street.
And
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having a...
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were... So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Heart... We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave.
Told you so!
As for what we're investigating, some even say that the entire fortress... The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, we believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Word?
How did she manage to...
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress.
So it's all about...
Well, That's about it from our side.
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with 2 high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And,
of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomat—
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation?
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the— As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but—
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding, or I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this—
Lynette, just tell them everything.
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Merope— Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm you should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be— Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
Paimon, listening to you gives me actual pain. So this is up here. Is this far enough? I was wondering where else gonna come back to it. Oh, it's out here. Where? Perfect. This is the exact place I'm trying to be right now.
Kidding! Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for— Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you— I like your attitude. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules, and what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The truth is, this— Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break—
Really?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the—
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's in that case, would you tell us some—
Come on, mate. This is valuable information.
Paimon understands, but—
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling— I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information? Yeah. It might be a good place, but like he said, we don't have any coupon. We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's...
And I have to teleport upwards again. Should be this one. Yep. Yeah. I'm stuck on that one little foot. Go crazy.
So Paimon
so stupid.
Our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work. Nighty-night, traveler.
Oh. What's this? I got that Assassin's Creed Eagle view right now. To make some coupons, my boy decided to go start squaring up with people. Oh, he was thinking real hard.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Is that even... Child's vision! So maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Okay, what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. What's the plan for today? Huh? Let's go!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give...
Got you. I'm really about to have to do this again. This is a lot simpler. Pretty easy to tell in this, Yeah, baby. Take this.
Paimon's beat. But after so many
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work.
Oh, hey there!
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help it. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
Damn.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. The truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting your...
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have...
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But if you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch. If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you.
You mean, even you have never tried work?
There's actually a legend about this. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job. At one time,
He tried to test his limits and worked as long as he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never
Wait. Are you thinking that it was...
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Yes, sir. I want the violence. Did I see her chest pop up?
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor. What would you like to do this afternoon? But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a
Hey, we working for 3 days straight. I'm trying to disappear. That's the best lead on what I'm looking for. If bro disappeared on my server too.
Show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Good. Here you go.
I'm about to go stupid. Yes, sir. They said as long as you for 3 days. I would love to know before going for that third day. Actually, this is kind of dumb of me. I want to go to that ring and see if anybody knows the unbroken rule about that ring. This feels cool. Like, keeping it a buck, this feels really cool.
Let me have a look.
Yes, sir.
Seems we had a productive day. The dawn of a new day. What do you have planned for...
Life continues working shifts for Grainville.
But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be...
Okay, I'm getting the same voice line. It's crazy.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work?
Sure. Let's...
Yep, let's go. Be working hard.
Nice! We did...
Bro, I just zoomed off on that boy.
Ooh, Paimon's
Now we just walking.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
We're walking mad slow now. Keep hearing the chest popping up noise.
Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working? Oh, Paimon feels it, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafe. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just get... Paimon wonders what we'll get... Wait, what? What in the world is that? Is this stuff... meat? But it looks and... What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was... No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? he must have made. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the number.
It's about the meat and.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks
How could this? What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice.
Strange meat. Looks like some hoots out cook type
What would
food.
you like to do this afternoon? Okay, let's see if we can find any.
I wanna go to that ring. I'll commit some violence one time. Where is the ring? Good story, was good game.
Oh, hello. You.
No need.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of. Oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive and. What? Please don't say it.
I don't even know what I just said. Wasn't paying attention. One's up, one's down. I'm going to support the one that is down first because it seems cool. Okay, these are both down. This one's more down than the other. I'm gonna go here. That's a bit more up. Went too high. There we go. Wait, no, it's a little bit more up. Which would be this teleport. There we go. My best guess is that something might happen. If something was supposed to happen, it might happen while I was asleep. As most things do. What's going on, y'all boys?
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
He's living that vida loca.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Empty infirmary. What does this mean? This can't all be a coincidence. Excuse me. Never be a coincidence. Down here. Wait, no, not down here. There is a Lynette over here.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems
Paimon likes having more. Have you also been investigating?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the forbidden. Oh, before I forget.
Huh? Credit?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short?
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to.
Okay. The last place would be inside the crew. Oh, there's a thing over here. Well, Bucky.
Hey, look! There's that suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary. He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from. As a result, Their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook...
Can I just hit a lick on this man's notebook? That's wild. Man, funny though. Is this all the way down? Yeah. Okay, so like here. Actually I don't remember whether that shit's up or down compared to this. Ooh. Way down from here, but like even? This is wild. Why is there no teleport down here? It's the pain. Am I gonna have to go to this every single time? Hopefully I don't have much time left here. That'd be actually like painful. Truly.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
No clue. Where are those who share the memory? Probably all dead. Since you're like 1,000 years old.
Hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
Hello.
Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
For a reason.
No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you this... Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing.
It'd be great if you did take no as an answer. You clean. No. Oh, it's you. I'm looking for you.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
Hello, Traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Sounds wild.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy.
Wait, Melazines can...
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Hold on. I'm teleport back up. Sir, anything to teleport to down here? No, it's not. So I have to come down here every single time. I so look forward to this. So look forward to this. Back to the crew. This doesn't pan out. I just want to go to the fighting pits.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go? Okay, you should...
Mm-hmm.
So after working a few days straight. Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well, we'll keep...
Yeah, baby.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned for...
Yeah, that's what I want to go to. Go to the ring.
After working here so long, we're really but doing the same thing all the time can get... Yeah.
I'm trying to go to the ring. You devastated me. I said, let's skip work. You said there's nothing to do here. Buddy. You're a fiend.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon, what would you like to do?
There you go.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let...
Yeah, baby. To the fighting pit. I don't think there's a way to get any more down. Oh boy, I forgot the ring is all the way down there. Let's go. This is my favorite. This is up. I need to go down. See, I prefer this much as opposed to the murder mystery pit. Feels great, but I wish they had a little bit more flexibility on what you actually could investigate rather than after choosing the first time that you had to go straight down that path.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
That away. Oh, it's above me. What is... Where is up? Where did I just go? Where was I supposed to go? Oh. Down from here. Is it just here? And then I guess I took the wrong elevator? No, I just wasn't supposed to go there. Supposed to go to this elevator. Okay. Cool. Not actually, but cool. Amazing. I'm in the ring. Time to sit here for a while.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some...
And if we lose the game...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, but the second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, thanks for your patronage, mate.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah. I pop up an order. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, do your best to hit the target.
2, 4, 3. Four, 3, 1. Okay. Up. One, 4, 3. 3, 1, 2. Yeah, baby, can I do this like 50 more times? And then make you mad?
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
I don't know what that had to do with me fighting.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancreas. Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win.
But we don't know anything about.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like... Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you... something bad will happen the next...
So, the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be geared? And what do you mean?
How would I know? Not like I'm...
I mean, you're not guaranteed to lose. It just depends on how much you bet on how much and how much the return is.
There was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers.
Said taken care of.
Everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on any...
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying...
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, baby.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead.
Go ahead, baby. I have enough. Why am I being sent back to dormitories? At least I should have enough.
We will go. The dawn of a new day.
I got 4,100.
Hi, Mom. What do you have planned?
Discover anything unexpected?
After working here but doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quick.
I'm dying inside.
Yeah, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like hard work really done. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have been.
Oh, definitely.
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers in the...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler,
Oh,
versus a contender
Le
from the
Grappler.
Eastern Prison Block.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the Anyway, this match... I can tell you're new to... Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember...
Yeah, we got it.
Damn. I'm on no violence right now. That's what I like. Bro said, shut up. Take my tickets. Take out.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here.
Can something bad happen now? And Brody came up.
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen.
The bad thing.
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
Oh my god, Paimon's voice. It hurts me.
Huh? Oh.
They gave me some juice.
Just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open...
Damn. Strange blood looking fluid. Huh.
What do you have planned for... Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less
Why do they give me the option? If they're just going to be like, hey, nah, you're not allowed. I'm looking for clues here, buddy. Who here? That's me. Promoter? Promoter for what?
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
Huh?
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please.
Then what are you?
I'm a promoter for...
Oh,
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, however, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details.
That's tough.
Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from... But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly...
Damn.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my
well, he is the head honcho here. Not
Fine. I know I should...
I would be the guy to ask if the drink that I had was a drink that he was talking about.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Gotta go down again. Love the fact there's no teleport down here. It's my favorite. Actually, is there? I actually don't remember if the Fontaine one is this one. It is not. It's just the pancreation ring. There's a thing over here. I'm gonna look at the thing over here and then I'm gonna go to that dude. Thing over here. What do you got for me?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't
They might.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it's, let's put these papers back where we found them.
Fun time. Alright. Gotta go to this dude.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Yeah. That's a wild one.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Travel? Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Yes, I would.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first. Anyway...
Be it Fanta. Let's go. Just want me to go walk around and look for clues. Is that just the floor up? It was indeed right here. It looked so close.
Huh. We
I
ended up
guess
here
it was.
without even thinking about it. Want to grab something to eat?
Sure.
All right. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's... What is this garbage? Ooh.
Damn.
What would you like to do this after?
Investigate. Well, I've already gone through both. The Pancration Ring doesn't really have much more to investigate. The production zone, maybe.
Here so long, we're but doing the same thing all the time.
Why are you asking me the same thing?
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I have zero ideas, Paimon.
Really? Well...
I have done the story objectives.
So we've investigated 2 of the hit. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work.
It seems to just be one drop down. And there it was.
Hey, isn't that Vidok over there?
Hey, yo, V.
Ah, seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip. Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden room?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good...
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I would...
We get it, just...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever...
Something even more...
A group of camp...
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Bro said cannibals is
Every
crazy.
month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have way...
Paimon might already know what you mean by other...
You two look pretty skeptical.
Extremely
No
skeptical.
matter, I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon... Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does fit... When will all the secrets...
Hopefully soon. Seeing as this is the last one, it's a bit wild. Oh, here we go.
Vidok isn't
Good
here,
God.
but the guys who went to work in the...
What?
I didn't even say anything.
Just stay.
Are you nice?
What are you talking about?
Okay. You're not.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
I think they are trying to avoid us. Could be wrong.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to...
Let go. What's going on here? I need to go up one. Yeah. What's up, mustache man?
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now.
We just want to ask you, have you ever discovered anything odd during your night?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night is...
Right. We've heard it happen.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days.
Damn.
Lots of us don't...
So, what happens at night on...
They just conduct regular cleaning of the There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Yeah,
If
baby.
that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
I do.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding Paimon knew you would say that.
Let go. Time easy. Gotta get it real good, real easy. Okay, there we go. Oh, that decided to bug out for a second.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
I think I did. Ooh, hydrovision things? What do we got going on? Bro was zooming. My boy had the skedaddlers on. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to Okay, well, it's about time for a...
Time for a sneak mission. Not that I find it fun, but I still have to sneak, so.
Take it easy.
What are the rumored pipes? Oh, over there.
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
But if I just went the entire opposite way.
We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Yeah, I see the pipe, but there's no guards over here. I'm going. I guess they really want me to start from that. That's kind of wild. They did not give me any like Assassin's Creed free reign. They wanted to devastate me, make me have to go this way. Okay, well. Question. Once I land here, right? This dude's here. Can I sneak behind these boys? Try this again. Okay, what do y'all want me to do?
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
I'm just a wee bit confused exactly what you want me to do.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Because the main issue is that bro starts here. Oh, he walks away. Well, that's fantastic.
This should be the place.
This should be the place. I'm now here. What do y'all want from me? Frog? Froge?
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Am I really?
You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors, Ed?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never—
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh?
Isn't that exactly what—
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he— Oh.
Wow, those dreams of yours—
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the pancration ring. You could always see how amazing he was. So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place. And as his crew, if the boss wants something... So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that we just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere. But has a child already escaped?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one but Boss still insisted on going in, so we told him, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing.
Cannibals is the water.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must...
Is it also...
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Word. I'm here.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely... It's impossible to navigate.
Do you think Child got...
Not likely. We all know that Boss...
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure...
It's getting late. We should leave.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what...
Surprised I haven't seen that man at all just yet. Turn to the dorm. Well, you kind of yeeted me over here. Not as though I really got an option.
Finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Frenchman, right? Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pub? Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only now that we can finally relax. I'm starting.
The fact there's an Act 4 and it's been almost 3 hours is crazy. But now I almost really want to see this through. The story is actually really nice.
Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see what's Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone, it's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately?
Bless me.
Let's meet at
My
our
bad.
usual spot in the factory. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
Gonna take the day off anyway.
From the sound of it, Linny's been making progress.
Mm-hmm.
We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk.
Talk a bit. How many people y'all want me to talk with before I gotta go? What's going on here? I do love the fact that all of this is above ground. I wonder if there's any quests above ground. I would assume so. Okay, what's below me? Well, there's actually something below. Mm-hmm. I would have died had I not did that.
People talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats.
Downcast convict, grumpy convict.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us.
I don't
Damn.
buy.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and every—
What kind of filthy bilge water you spewing? I have Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay. Who wants to live in the ruddy...
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you?
Whoa. Sounds like they're real. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here? That's true.
It's normal for convicts to be unhappy. It's hilarious. I guess I go this way. Investigate freely.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter?
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine.
You hear that, Quisto? What?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really? Are we?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself?
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group and...
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything.
So, you two really...
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom. Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we...
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals.
Oh, so you're the one who made those
You are correct. I am a trooper. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes.
This is an experience.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is... You've already met the one person here you should never cross. The Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't...
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds...
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it.
But did you know that Jurier was...
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him...
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Morvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
That's a wild one.
I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Wait a second. You don't think?
What do you think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Might be. Just might be. This way. Gotta walk all the way around. That was a very long dialogue between those two. Good God. I'm here for the third one.
Hey, you over there?
I am over here.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like
I do
Genius
play card
Invocation
games.
TCG?
Good God.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey,
That is
come
pretty
on
loud.
now. All right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right.
Why don't you pick? We'll...
All right. Have you heard any strange? Then did you know that there are some people who are always... Yeah, so you've already met those two. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bar.
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was all...
Huh?
Damn.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you...
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time.
Please. I'd like next time to be quickly.
Just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Production zone. Is that farther down than this is? Can't see it on the mini-map. Whether it's down or up, it's just somewhere. Sad guys. Very sad guys. Wants me to go up one. Okay. Is that the entrance to this place? Here. Okay. Intriguing. This way. I've arrived into this corner again.
Huh?
What's up?
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload.
Oh, as expected of Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable. He is a harbinger after all. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone.
Well, when you put it that way, it's
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. No need to thank me. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to
Collecting information is...
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Frenchman will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long it'll take?
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to Oh, and there's just one last... Though we can just sit back and wait for Frenchman's report on Master Child's whereabouts. Frenchman's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Frenchman prepare for his diving mission.
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get in. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier. So it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies, I just started rambling out of...
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as...
Let's go our separate ways for now, then.
Yo. Traveler's really on beef when it comes to this boy. He really hates it. He got lied to.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon... There seem to be several...
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so... Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you...
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion.
Let me take a look. Please, lie down. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Absolutely adorable.
You can do it, traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger.
Eh? Oh, that...
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. And here? Huh? But based on my... what about here? Oh! I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious.
So that's what it is.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this.
Very well.
Hello, Miss Lorvine.
And she hopped away, just like that.
She just did hop away.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to...
But it also looks like she...
Well, that's...
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah,
Was Miss
you're
Sijuin?
right. But did you
Did
have
she
to
also
lecture
get
me about it
yeeted
in
here?
front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too?
That's correct.
So are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable help.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep... Hey! There's no need to fight!
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy...
Goddamn.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just... I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's...
You really can't...
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and upset? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Si.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' work.
a hurry just now. Do you Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to...
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? So his primary symptoms are a Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides the... No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And... Got it! Paimon will hold the... Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the... So you're the best of you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we... Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take... Thank you, Miss Sijween!
Return to the dormitories. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm right beside the dormitories. I'm gonna sneak back here for a second. What is back here? Who are you? Oh. That's interesting. A letter. Oh, a chest.
Unsolicited. And all
Take
the
it.
more valuable for it.
Oh, it actually gave me Primo. Actually, how much was I missing for this? Oh, about that. Oh, see if the game just randomly wants to bless me on a temple. No? I tried.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you skipped... No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grill... Paimon talked with Sijween the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room.
That look like cat to me.
Whoa, you
Interesting. Where?
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Vinny.
Let us go and do so. That's right here too. Helpful.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No such thing.
We just worked our shifts.
We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night...
Wait, why is she getting him?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you didn't, infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using this. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Okay.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Let us head over right away.
Take it easy.
There we go.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were... Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Okay.
Yeah. Show me the clues. I want to hear it immediately.
Ah, this is it!
Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Show me the clues.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or...
Oh. Have we another disappearance on our hand?
Books here and a few files. Advanced nursing? These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Seems quite normal to me.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It
Excuse?
reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
Oh my god, so violent.
That look on... Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatu... No! Could she...
Wriothesley... Did he... do...
Wait, you mean... He was aware of our
That's why I
clues
heard
from the
footsteps a
very
second ago.
Yes. That is a crucial question. Wriothesley... He doesn't... You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Neuvilette, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay... Wait, you're right. The fact that Frenchman was able to leave the grounds.
But what does he gain by letting Frenchman leave?
So he's challenged. We never should have sent out Frenchman. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Wait, don't be like this, Lenny. Frenchman wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Chai.
No. I'm the leader of this operation and...
Damn, bro, spiraling.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please!
I simply cannot allow Lynette to... I have to go. I'll
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Siegeween was hiding around the corner with a mischievous looking
I feel
face.
like we still have some room to make changes on these.
It's not impossible, but it'll...
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone? Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping.
Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people.
Oh my god.
Also, oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no being able to
Yeah.
human expect.
I knew she was a little demon.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
My boy Traveler was on time and he don't trust none of these.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at
Holy shit, the Suzumi 3000s. Shut the office. Bro, the office dead ass just in the middle here? Wild one.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Damn, bro's a
Aren't we at an
demon.
administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my...
I have also heard that you're... Maybe she'll appear behind you right...
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused... As for Frenchman, no. You probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go...
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Frenchman has also fallen into your hands, right? If you...
One correction. Lynette is in my...
He's
Oh?
not.
Frenchman skedaddled.
Really want...
Because he didn't know that how child skedaddled either.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so... Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Frenchman should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my...
Wait. You locked him outside...
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Frenchman's a star diver.
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we...
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Besides,
Goddamn.
I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede.
So, you...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and
Damn.
Mr. Frenchman is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well you need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to come.
You want to see Father? But why...
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have... I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bond...
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Word?
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here.
Yo, this man's on timing.
Such a shame. After all, I've amassed
Good
a
God.
tea collection. I was looking for.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here.
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, Mr. Fremenay left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter...
I shouldn't ask Father to do any...
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave.
Listen to the Traveler!
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvilette, yes? You're here helping him out, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has... Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you... I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the... We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It's... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Okay.
The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very different. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place...
Hero of the production zone. Sit behind the one... I mean, for 3 days in a row.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour.
Because they'll get too tired.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
And
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Where's the rest of this?
According to Collins, the
Okay, where's this other?
notes said that the Melazine race
Along with this. And
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
and this. Oh, I was incorrect. Oh, the last 2 were incorrect?
I've been told that the infirmary is all...
Do I need it in order?
According to Collins, the research notes said that...
Well, it wasn't
the
these
Fonta
2.
promoter has been struggling.
I'm gonna do this again. I'm probably gonna get messed up for this. Oh, they wanted it in order. Okay, my bad. But I was right. She's watching you to make sure that you don't overwork yourself.
What's going on? Paimon understand the hidden rule of the production zone. People are... At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappear. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers'
Why is
health
this
and
mask on her?
know of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3... Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift. Unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and the recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correct. All right, now for my next... There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both
That
sides
one's a bit of a wild one. Yeah, this one's a bit of a wild one. So, this doesn't have anything to do with her, to my knowledge, although it might. But the main thing is that can't go on both sides of the fight, right?
Suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. We often see Miss Siegewien. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand
Find them on Fanta.
Fanta's internal reports.
So,
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
so
Fanta's internal
it's gonna be
reports
Fanta.
suggest that they're starting a new.
Fuck, I wanna
We often see
listen to this again.
Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even
It's these three, but I don't know in what order.
Fanta promoter has been.
This.
According to Collins, the Pancration.
It's these three, but they're all in the wrong place. Oh, it's not those
The
three?
research notes said that the Melazine.
Okay.
According to Collins,
I'm gonna go with this.
Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpacked.
Okay.
We often see Miss Siegewien observing the prisoners at work near the.
But that also has to do with
research
it?
notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very.
We'll go
Fanta's
with
internal
this.
report-
And then like
I've been told
this.
that the infirmary.
Guess the last one's incorrect.
The
This.
Fanta promoter has.
Yeah. Why was that not an option a second ago? Unless I'm just blind. Yeah, it was those three. Just in that order.
The rule of the Pancration ring is about how people get scared, but really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet to be named a blood red drink. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only and so only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing you'll pay.
You're wanting violence.
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Siegewien?
Though this one may look like a toy, it's actually full of...
Siegewien.
She got blasted.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the... When Monsieur Neuvilette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to...
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Neuvilette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect... His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Siegewien, whatever shall I do with you?
Mhm.
Would it have killed you to just wait?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly...
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more?
Don't be like that, Your...
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea.
You...
I believe I hear...
There we go.
Some space.
Okay,
please.
then.
Ah, Miss Clarande.
She dragged it through the door.
Lemonade.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
Try to say
I'm sorry
what?
about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse.
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Hmm.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of... Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him... sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite...
Why would he ingest...
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh,
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now.
Alright, Mr. Cryo Punchy Boy.
I thought I made good time on the way.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes late? How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the...
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't...
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvilette. He has a knack for picking out who...
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to get some tea.
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly...
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already...
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel?
Now these two relationship is interesting.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Peachy.
They're all...
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
Damn.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for
Hmm. Hello there. Bro got slept again.
His breathing's beginning to slow.
Give me a hand and help me get him to...
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. The Duke and Clorand are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clorand will need a break.
I am also intrigued. Primordial seawater seems to be filling the place. It's not very good. Not very good at all. It's actually quite bad. I need to go up one? Is that up one, or like up? What are we talking about here? Okay, even higher than this, huh? This... Oh, this is just up here, huh? Yeah. To the dormitories. Well, to the dormitories, it's an infirmary, but still.
Take it easy.
Close to the dormitory. Same difference. Same difference anyway, fella. Take it easy. Going with a book. Commissions. Encounter points, stage rewards. What is this? Oh. Huh. So I've under a technicality already done my commissions? Yeah. That's interesting. I would say comparative to the first part of the story, the first two parts, I guess, of the Archon quest, I like this a lot. A lot more.
He's awake.
It's actually a good story.
Fremine, how do you feel?
We're all here.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. How do you feel? Don't push.
Traveler.
Has been so
See,
long.
There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed
That's
into
intriguing.
the regular seawater. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Bro, this is zooted. What happened, my boy? Tell me. I'm intrigued.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Word. Why break the railing?
Where could Master Child be?
Oh, so I am now just Fremine. That was an elite level bounce right there. Call that the bounce tech. No fall damage required.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
He very well could have done it. Assuming this will turn. Yep. I will say, there's not many people that have powers. I don't even know of anybody else that has powers without a vision, and Child does. I just want to point that out. Child is really on some timing. I'm assuming this is gonna bring this back up, and that other one will rotate it. Best guess. Put it in rotation, babe.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh, okay. I see what happens. This brings it up, but I need to turn it before it actually comes back up here. Word. What do you do? Oh. Oh, does he have two? Is he like a little cryo Deluxe? Is that what's going on here? Let me see. Oh, he is! Like a little Chongyun. Chongyun Deluxe, Baba. I still love it. Let me up. There we go. Now I go straight down. Am I diving? I do not appear to be diving. Okay. Good God.
This is where the water starts. Master Child probably dived into the...
Mm-hmm. So regular seawater is becoming primordial seawater. That's kind of bad.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
I would love to, but you keep stopping.
The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Don't tell me he got turned into water.
Wait, what? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. no good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh, boy, you needed a diving helmet. Swim, boy, run! My boy Frenchman be zooming through that water though. He could be hitting the wiggly wiggly.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
You definitely do. Hey, somebody else pushed on for you. Say okay.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength.
Goddamn.
Miss Clarant?
Miss Clorand, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarant will stay here as a guest for another...
Guest? Then I can
You should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Linny?
No, please go on without me.
Linny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
Understood.
In that case,
There you go.
I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for...
Thank you.
Let go. I can think of a few reasons why bro would want to do this rather than explaining to me. But I did see something like this happening. Bro was way too nice for his reputation. Bro was like, I'm gonna give you a tour. Like, are you now? Everybody calls you a demon and you want to give me a tour? Ain't no way. Uh-oh, my stream started tripping for a second. I could tell because every single one of the audio started tripping. Okay, we vibing now. That was odd.
Take it easy.
I will say, story content, it's something, but the story's actually good, so I wanted to listen to it, which is so bad because less commentary. Hello.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Yes.
Of course. I wouldn't have left the...
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your...
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarant.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform an...
All right. Thank you for looking up.
Well, want to explain yourself?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you...
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you...
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discern. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui...
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that the Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming an...
Are the rumors true? That you're also a...
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some...
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to...
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for... As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the...
And saving Fremine was...
You can think of
Word.
it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably... That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvilette only asked you to invest. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you...
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon really...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
I am the Traveler. I am here to solve all major issues in everywhere. And I am severely intrigued by this situation. Oh, Forbidden Zone is under his office. Makes sense why nobody knows.
hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place...
They keep calling bro Risley. She keeps calling him bro Risley.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Down, down, down to Goblin Town. Bro had a secret stairwell into a secret elevator.
This is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon... What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed... Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little...
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole...
Yeah, sadly, I'm working for the Vatsui makes things a little bit 50-50. As Vatsui's end goals are truly enough.
Stand back.
I trust them, don't trust who they work for. So, is what it is. Because their goal is to figure out whether or not the Gnosis is here. Because they want the Gnosis of the Hydro Archon. Which I believe the Gnosis are just mainly used to get back to... I forgot what the name of the floating place was. Celestia? That's what the Gnosis was for? That's why most Archons didn't care for them. Because they don't really need the connection to Celestia anymore.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it. But it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is... The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but later on a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
That was definitely the guess that I had first. I don't know what the matter with the water pressure and all that was.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial... Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvilette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we... Oh.
That is
Seems
the concern.
like you figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out. If this continues, soon it will no longer be... Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned to...
Damn.
Too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede you'd be.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about when the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people.
Damn.
They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon. And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to... As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group, the Hydro Archon, continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel... Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If to be frank, not really. But sadly, prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time. Let's go somewhere else.
Oh. Fun times.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us not to...
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
He's saying your grace is crazy.
Enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
And who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but...
Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
I like this man. What's I'm trying to make it go kablooey.
Well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
Yes, sir. I like these two.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a cop?
If I dated her, I'd have fit...
Jeez, forget I follow
God
me.
damn. Madder than the man who blew up an institute?
Whoa.
Bro said I'm not doing it, but he just playing games for real.
Constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Except for stop the rise of Primordial Seawater.
But
Seems to be the big issue.
he thinks everything's super cool.
This looks interesting. No, it's a viewing room.
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Question
And
is for
here
what's
you
outside.
go.
Oh. Now, that's interesting.
What a huge ship?
The ship is
Also a
underwater.
production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
I probably know like 20% of that.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe
That's me.
that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my so the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate...
Were you inspired by the legendary?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would as the fortress's administrator, I'd Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Seems like you're good.
Y'all didn't even give me an option for no more questions. You fiends. Is that somewhere I'll get to explore soon? Probably not, but that look cool.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Word.
yeah. We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look...
I'm not telling them everything, bro. I would if they wasn't a part of the platoon. Bro, I can't even fully trust Child. And that boy has proven to be the bestest of homies. I definitely can't trust these 3. This Child is a whole Fatui, except these 3 see bro as their father, and bro is definitely sneaky.
So much like Risley, always drinking tea.
Huh. Actually, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing...
Must have been Risley and Siege.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female's.
I really can't make...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn...
Yeah, he explained it.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is...
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea.
Whoa!
That's Arlen.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us. I spent quite a long time thinking
Make sure you didn't die.
If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first. What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Neuvilette. Risley, as long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be... If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but...
You're super...
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people... I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
Oh, well, I didn't even get the option. That's nice.
Let's see. Will engulf...
Damn.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly...
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the... Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together...
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets with...
why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another...
Where do y'all want now? Cafeteria is right beside here. Kind of funny how I'm almost back at max rhythm. I guess almost is relative. It's still gonna take a while.
Come on, let's go pay pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Clora.
Huh. You're right.
What would you like to eat?
We can choose.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Walsey. It's all on me today, so you can get what.
He a little snake though. Little demon.
Me too. Don't forget. No problem. Just.
The shakes were terrible. It's not bad. I don't know how you mess up a shake though.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders?
Feeling full yet? How's the
delicious?
Yeah, I need you to tell me. What do you want?
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved.
Sigewin, do you do this to help your patient?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister?
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said,
oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press him, but
Hey, we had to press him.
any real danger.
You were all super
Had to press that boy.
and really thought everything through.
He's getting too close, crazy.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Neuvilette would come down here more often too.
Damn.
Get a good night's rest, you.
Can I go back to the surface now? The streets have consumed me. I want to go home. Chlorine. You probably gonna. I said chlorine. But I really don't know what they was thinking of naming this lady. But it's like, I named her Chlorine for real. Like it's supposed to be Chlorinde or Chlorinde. Chlorinde. But it's just her name is Chlorine. Shawty's a pool. Puddle. Splash. Oh, I'm gonna stop that line of thought now.
Take it easy.
Shawty's a pool, huh? I'm stopped. I'm stopped. Swear to God.
So much has happened.
Stop it.
Paimon just feels
I'm not even gonna do that.
absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy.
Paimon got knocked. Okay, you storing is horrible.
Delicious.
Where is Child? Y'all thought I forgot about that?
Out of my way! Get out! What happened? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop that!
Oh, what happened?
Who's yelling?
We do need to get up and see what's going on. What is happening? Oh, big things is happening. Code red, red alert. What's going on? Things are going down.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait!
Mercy, I gotta go.
What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, y'all waiting for me.
Oh, thank goodness.
What do you want?
Still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
They do.
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone.
Word?
Laverolle was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that one or two.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
Hey, shut.
Okay, whatever.
Damn.
The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible.
Oh no. It can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
I gotta say, canonically,
Hey! Be careful!
Traveler weak than a bit. Where we going? You're not strong enough for this violence. That's a wild one. Crazy how both sent prisoners or exiled people down here with the threat. It's a very large looming threat, but I guess it was near necessary in a way. It was neglected anyway. And nah, that's 50-50 thing. That is kind of wild though. Oh,
they're here.
Just like I said.
That was at pretty much max last time I saw
You're
it. So what
just
type
in
of cap is going on here?
But be ready to run.
He won't have an issue with the primordial water. Bro got the freezy gloves on. He about to go stupid. Oh, it's actually below that thing. Okay, word. What you got, Rossi? Yeah, I was gonna say that water person must be crazy for that to happen. Bro said I tried once, it's time to go now.
Three, two, one.
Bro hit a 360. Bro said big stoppage.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvilette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate.
Word. Big story. I'm liking this, baby. Yeah, I would like to know y'all fighting actual water though. They made the most climactic scene possible for them boys fighting water. I know it's a threat.
Neuvilette, why are you here?
Traveler, Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she will do.
We not gonna explain about what's going on here? What? We slid out here because of concerns, issues, and problems. We meet this man on time, and this shit is gonna tell us, nah, we just gonna be like, I'll protect it. But we have issues to explain to this man. We have concerns, problems, and life-ending crises. What do you mean? I got you. I got you, but Brody. What? Neuvilette is Waterman though. He should be able to handle that up.
Look, there are a ton
We should have brought. We really should have figured out where these boys is
Are
at.
you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to
This about to be cap. I'm mostly cordial. Yo, stop lying to me. This about to get hyped real swiftly. Oh, don't never lie to me like that again. That boy Neuvilette try to set us up. Oh, it's the home. Wait, that's not the homie. Don't lie to me. You red demon. Temptress. What's good, y'all? Why are you happy to see me like that?
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting?
She acting like we big important around here.
I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, the occasion.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave, one of the 11.
Your mouth not moving and you just magically telling me these things in my mind. Bro, your face changed crazy. I'm hearing you with the greetings.
I've prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, We actually recently agreed. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold.
I'll take it, Taze. That was already obvious. Can we get to the speaker?
What do you think of this cake?
I ain't tasted, gang. Pretty good.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
So Child did make it out. He's fine. That.
I wonder how
Why did I even
he's
think that? That's
feeling
Cap.
these
Don't lie to me.
You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing.
Since we're talking about him,
He got
I
out
feel
how long
like I
ago
should
before
add
this?
something.
No
His
clue. They never
martial
said that.
prowess really looked certainly pretty.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting.
He knows
Miss
that she doesn't have her gnosis.
Oh, right.
And she made a deal with her for her gnosis. That's what I'm thinking here.
Neuvilette right in front of him. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. Coming from you.
But
Damn.
I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier.
Well, in any case, there's no...
Oh. And
Because...
and where did he go after...
I'm on shut your little bit ass up.
Lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunate. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying...
That doesn't sound good to me at all.
Follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate. It doesn't...
Hold on.
I suppose this is also...
Huh?
Have we entered into the next stage?
Oh. Oh. Big homies down there with the duo of them. Oh, that doesn't look safe.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
What you about to do, Big Nova?
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Damn.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
It reminds me of the character from the Netflix anime that came out recently. Oh. He about to just absorb all of the energy from that water, or is he literally just about to hold it back?
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth.
The man said, but that day is not today. Yes, sir.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race.
So what you doing handling it like it's a puppy?
A tsunami of fury.
Word?
Would unleash endless catastrophe.
That boy just put it back in its place. Word.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Word? Word. Now this is some story. I like this story, gang. This is the type of story I was hoping for when I first started the Archon quest.
Right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Suppress is an understatement, bro. Just silence that bitch.
Indeed. But only for now.
Damn.
I win this bet.
You owe me a present?
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
What did you say?
You made a bet? We
course I did.
made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
Let's lay down here by his
At least
lonesome.
brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser give?
Tea?
Tea.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm
A set of
thinking about
legal
it-
Wouldn't happen
codices.
to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
Yeah, what else, man? It's
Anyway,
amazing.
You've still got some unfinished business to attend to.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the...
I would love to continue this conversation. Paimon's kind of just useless here, though. You be talking too much. I don't even know why I brought her along. I should told her to sit her little ass out at the front door. Play with the little puppies or something.
I must say,
Paimon would be
we've
on
spent
way
long
too much
enough
most of the time.
playing house. Miss
Mhm.
Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just...
What are you trying?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. Yet,
Word.
here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating the prophecies hanging above our necks like a guillotine.
She really finds her
Every
incompetent. It's
faction is
crazy.
looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth, but you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very
Damn.
beginning,
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine.
Damn.
Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time.
Damn.
Fontaine
Have you?
won't be
Do you?
saved.
I don't even believe that.
Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? What...
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at...
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond... Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not...
and...
Oh, that look...
The emergency...
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose, and
Oh.
what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that...
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
Mm-hmm.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House.
Oh.
You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvilette is not at the tea party with...
Yeah, yes.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why you too, Paim?
Thank you. Oh,
If it's on my tea table, it must be a...
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely it is getting late. Why don't we call it a day?
Very well. Will...
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss...
Of course. Paimon, please don't. I'd much prefer if you didn't actually. You've been nothing but a failure when it comes to anything serious and talking to people. I don't think there's one serious scenario of note when you've ever once helped out. You've been a helpless failure. Every single time I have to have a serious conversation in this game. The poor traveler. And he has to listen to you for like hours on end. Good God. I have to listen to you for hours on end, so I can only imagine how it would be being the traveler. Jesus. Why am I only me? Please, I would like to run faster.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was
Damn.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I thought that was a possibility.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. But by the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle. You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of
that is
Fontaine,
fact.
able to move around.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the
I hate this
fortress of
creature.
Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not? Forget it. I will be meeting some.
Do you require help with that?
No need. I will take. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Shorty just be sneaking. You little fiend.
Dare to run from me? Stop!
God damn!
My goal is
She's right with
just
a
to
cat.
discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydra. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And
There's some kind of curse.
What are you trying to do? Please stop.
the fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, target. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Arc. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvilette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it.
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress...
Probably the handiwork of that
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to set up a meeting for me. I would like to... Oh, and I have...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my initiative...
she
belongs
is
to
in a
the
very
House of the
weird
Hearth.
spot.
My wish
Where's
to
the
investigate
Archon,
the
though?
Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intent.
This is such an interesting story
You should know
flop.
the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so it wouldn't mean
She
anything
nearly
even if you
killed
shouted
them.
it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised
I also
am a
came to that
servant
conclusion.
of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether you Dex... Of course, that is all just how I feel.
That's
Gut
fair.
feelings often do not require. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land. Don't you think
That is a
Fontaine
wild
is
one.
quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve.
Oh, she's a
And
pyro
as her
character.
name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
That is facts.
He certainly returned quickly.
He dabbled with it. Yeah.
Neuvilette?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and
Yeah, this is an interesting. Yo, this story of this place is going kind of crazy though. Holy, they turned it up crazy. Everybody had the same opinion of the first part of the story. It was absolute garbage. Absolute, like it was cool that it was different, but absolute garbage. This part of the story is heat.
Permission granted.
You having a part of a deep connection with the Hydro Archon?
It can't be that you're the real Hydro
No,
Archon, right?
it's not.
But that's just a speculation.
He's not the
on
real
our part, though.
Archon, but he does have a connection with the Archon.
You can't tell us? then that's okay.
You guys are content is super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Things turned dark for this man for a second.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Damn. Dragon of water monsters that. Hold on, bro.
You may be closer to the truth than you
Oh, bro.
The dragon
Oh, bro.
Please.
That's fire. So yeah, I see what happened here. That is fire. Farina is all sorts of lost.
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we?
You guessed correctly.
Of course, bro. I love that I pulled him even more now, though. His dragon attack, it makes sense then. No, he's so powerful. It's crazy.
Please, go ahead.
He does have a connection with the Archon. Makes sense why their relationship is so crazy.
Water, and you then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself
They're full
included,
dragonhood.
possess our full dragonhood.
Huh.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
I was when the first, like, Archons first popped up.
Matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with it.
Oh, so even
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history...
please go right
How old is
ahead.
this man?
There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit? We'll see you another time.
Appreciate you, Nuvi. Bro, that just made me like Neuvilette. I really like characters that have really good story. Child is one of them. That's why I always will have a spot in my heart for Child. He's just, his playstyle is just so specific, it hurts me. Like the E micromanagement over a period of time just got so annoying. But he's always gonna have a place in my heart, so I love playing him. I'm thinking of Hu Tao. Well, Hu Tao's kind of 50-50. I just like Utah's personality. It's hilarious. She just starts singing at random times. I just gotta say, that is... wait, it's a story now? In a way. Expert company? What even is that quest? Just complete it first. What even is this? What do you want from me? What's up here? I could have given them a camera. What do y'all want from me, bro?
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment.
Okay, I see why it would make sense that Brody would, why it would rain when Brody's like that. It's not that he's the Archon, because he's the dragon. The dragons have a very strong control of the environment. That's why when, Devalin was mad, the entire area was just stormy, crazy. Once his emotions change, now the place is all stormy but rainy since he's Walter boy. Story is absolute heat though. Long story. Miss Q, Miss Chu. I mean, I guess it's a yeah, it would be Chu. Chu, no, not Chow. That'd be stupid. I know how Chow is spelled. Miss Chu. Chu. I need to stop this. This name's gonna get stuck in my head. I'm gonna just call you Miss Queequee. Miss Queequee, what else do you want from me? Moments. Oh, so I can wait. Is that? Hold on. What? Explain. Oh, I can actually do the main quest now. Oh, I get a constellation for this man, who I haven't unlocked yet. Oh, I technically have 2. After that's done. The fact I don't have to do this is an interesting one. The maximum number of commissions rewards. That's truly intriguing. Story is absolute heat. Is anybody else on now? I've been on this for 4 hours. 7 days ago, damn. I don't think he'll ever be back on. Damn, last time I checked bro was on a day ago. A month goes by hella fast. So many people haven't been on in 31 days. You've been on. Damn. Bro, this actually got me motivated for this game. Where am I going? I need to go to the prison. To actual prison. The fact there's a whole bunch of explore above land is kind of crazy. I'm gonna assume there's some world quests above land. That would also make sense. Where does this want me to go? What about everyone's situation? Okay, this I'm a little bit less interested in. Y'all look cool, but I want main story things now.
You guys are back.
You guys didn't.
And here.
We are alive.
Hey, it wasn't just me. I was also. Whenever he'd. Hey.
I'm sorry, you've killed me with the cool parts. Nah, I just don't care.
Oh, well,
Story went heat though.
So.
It'd be wild if there's more story. I mean, I don't know how much land they plan to add for. I have to go up for that. I don't know how much land they plan. I'm gonna go do his office last though. How much land they plan to add for Fontaine, but if it's actually a decent bit of land for Fontaine, I'm assuming we're gonna get it crazy with the story. I will say the one thing about Sumeru's story is it was all very separated. Like things tied in up until a good bit, but it just didn't feel nearly strong.
Just let me know. I'd like to.
Because probably their story, well, it's kind of wild that they had such a crazy crisis, and they leave you with such little information for all of these crises. I actually don't remember what the press word for that is. But it's like there's a whole crisis going on, and the Archon, I don't even know what her secret is, even though it's a crazy crisis and a big issue going on here. It's kind of crazy. I'll probably do another exploration stream at some point. I do want to build up Neuvilette. What I used to do with building characters that I didn't do this time is I used to level them up first. Although I'll probably do some more use. Oh boy. I used to level them up, get the talents up, and then give them artifacts. So I used to handle leveling them.
What suit will this next card be?
Well, look who it is.
A bared teeth cat. What?
Help. Looks like you're recovering nicely, Frenchman.
Frenchman?
Thanks to Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Although I imagine for her perspective on life and death is kind of crazy.
Father? Did she say
She said a few things that were,
her attitude towards you is even better than what we... You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers...
Father is very capable.
If I could call this woman father.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to
That does...
Hey!
Are you going to stay here?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent.
Why am I gonna be here?
For real?
Please. I've been here for like, what, technically a month?
Well, next time, you...
Damn. Yeah, honestly, I was kind of coasting, but the story got progressively more interesting. Because, Genko, I came around to the guys who are looking for Child. Where's Child? I have zero answer to my question. My entire reasoning. Brody's is not here. I don't got no answers. Going crazy. Please, where's my homie? His sister misses him. I like how she literally said, what's your perspective on Furina? Proceeds to tell her perspective on Furina, and then doesn't let us... Like, bro asks us a question just to be like, nah. I actually just want to tell you how I feel. Like, damn.
Jurier?
Yeah.
That's no excuse for...
Hey,
Hello
bye-bye!
there. It's been quite the...
you.
Yep.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but
I mean, the
Oh, yeah?
You two real...
Not at all!
Damn. Dr. Rossley. Rossi. Rosselli. Rosselli. Is that a chest I saw? That is a chest, but it's a fake chest. I'd be at 100% exploration if I could open this fake chest. What's going on, gang?
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvilette came...
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne.
He sure sounds...
Miss Clorand has left as well. She...
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvilette got the milkshake. Clorand received...
Those aren't even remote...
Well, it's Neuvilette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gift...
Are these from Sea...
Nope, they're from yours. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so...
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long...
You may access the cafeteria. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's...
I'd like to complete my paperwork today. Like, at once. No? Okay. Right. Crazy. There's technically an inmate here. I wonder what his actual, like, term was. How long was the bro supposed to stay here? Compared to how long he's been here. I would love to know what his crime was. That would be nice. It sounds like he's been here for a minute.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything... Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many... There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but... We've still been solving problems no matter... You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well! Just our thoughts making. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our... We should be safe now, right? Alright.
I would love to wake up to even more chaos. That'd be crazy. Can I get a dream child again? Shit. Looks like it starts the same way every time. Whoa. He's a little bit special, so I wouldn't think that he'd have an issue with the primordial seawater either. What is that? Now that's an interesting creature. Y'all just gonna leave me like that? My boy Child saw a whole ass like I don't even know what to call it. I was gonna say like a whale, but I wanted to add a like describing factor to it first. But it's like damn. I don't even know what to describe it as. Bro found Leviathan one time. Bro, fellow tried to escape and woke up to Leviathan. That's an experience. Story quest. All of that, and I still didn't actually do this man's story quest. Damn, it's now 3 AM and I've been streaming for 4 hours. I might leave this for maybe tomorrow, I guess. To be honest, I'm really just on Genshin.
Paimon has so many questions about his true identity.
Damn, I was at like 148 before. Now I'm actually really close. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna go get these commissions now. I'm assuming this is all above ground now. Yo, story for this place? I haven't enjoyed the story this much since probably Mondstadt in a way. Gives me the same vibe as Mondstadt. I gotta say, exploring Mondstadt felt a little bit better, but that's probably because it was the first reason. I came here for this woman. Come here. What's up?
Thank you for
Was that a quest option? What do you want? Why does Catherine look so stressed out? I don't remember. Oh, I don't care. I lied. I do know this. Damn. What is this? They said, you'll be fine. I believe. But he said, bro, you so qualified, I'm not even gonna continue to extend your qualification. Oh, yep, this is the world quest for this area. I'll finish off by using my resin, but before that, I need to figure out what I want to use my resin on. Damn, I really need to go exploring. I haven't even got all the Dendroculus. I'll probably get all of the Dendroculus before actually exploring anywhere else. Because I have all of them up until the last few zones. Like 100%. So I'll probably get all the Dendroculus, then all the Hydroculus. I want to explore enough to be able to max out the tree. And do the same for the fountain here as well. Although I don't think I can max out the fountain just yet. I want to try and explore here first. To finish up exploration in that place. I'll probably do Dendroculus and Hydroculus off camera, but in terms of exploration, I might do that on a stream. This actually got me hyped. Because I'm so used to the Archon story just being something I just have to get through. Like, I'll listen to it. The issue is, it just hasn't been the same. It just hasn't been nearly as good. But this got me hyped. This has me so hyped. Story was fire, gave more backstory to a character that I genuinely like, that I enjoy so much now. I need to build his team with a reasonable doubt, or unshadow of a doubt. Do I want to even explore this area right now? Bro, it's 3 AM. I need to get off. Late streams are cool, just it'll probably be more entertaining. I'm surprised that, I'm not gonna lie, I literally took I think I said this at the beginning of the stream, I took a nap in preparation of this. Because I'd been awake since earlier, just preparing for all this. But yeah, I'll use my resin. And then I'm probably gonna, I'm not gonna lie, I want to explore everything so bad, but I want to slow down. Why is it over there? That's kind of bad. I was using when it was the 2-tone, using all of my resin on this and on the domain. Yeah, I kind of want to get talent materials and everything. Well, I can too. Using gold books? That's cool. I didn't realize that I could level these up. I think that's the only one that uses green and everything else is blue and everything after. I was gonna say, why do I have a piece of flop on her? It's because this electro goblet is crazy. She has some interesting pieces. She has a lot of attack. Happily, there's not as many claymore options, and the result of that is that I end up with this. I might need to actually put an ER goblet on her, but not goblet, ER sands, but I just don't have more than one, and it's really bad. Did I already throw an HP one on my... I don't think I did. I did. This is bad. It says 1 in ER, 1 in crit damage, 2 in flat HP. I also have this other HP one. Did I not notice that? But it only has crit rate, so it doesn't have good stats. This has crit damage instead. Like I said, I did give her her weapon, so that's fair. Yeah, I'll have to worry about her later. My priority is probably going to be Neuvilette's team, because it works on people that I see continuously. And that being said, I want to... I need to go get materials for everybody, but I guess what I'll do first is work on getting them the boss materials they need. Preferably to get to 90 on everybody, but I don't know if I have the enhancement materials to get everybody to 90. And by that I mean I know I don't. This is what I wanted to do. There we go. I do have enough gold, I think, to do something. Not tons, but just enough. Bought a few of these to be able to make sure I'm not wasting any XP materials. It should decrease it to... Whoa! That's not what I meant to do. This should decrease it to 675. There we go. Yeah, I need to fight enough of his boss. I need to go find a bunch of his material for that too. I have more than enough of this. Byproduct of playing this game for 3 years. More than enough fragments for characters. I'm surprised they still use these. I don't actually know where this boss is. Has not been on... Oh! Did his boss material not actually exist until now? That's an entirely different concern. I didn't even think about that. What boss material does Raiden use? I actually need to level up Raiden first, ironically. She just happily doesn't need talents. Yeah, I'll go Raiden, Neuvilette, and Ahita, I guess. Yeah, I got her weapon 92. I might as well just get her to 90 since she already has artifacts too. She'd just be done if she was 90. Yeah, get my girl to 90. Happily she doesn't need talents, thank god. But... Oh, I got these. I guess I just ended up having the materials for her. I should actually be able to just get her to 90 right now. I might have lied. I might need much more Amakuna fruit. I said Kuno. Amakuma fruit. But what I don't know. I'm 50-50 because when it comes to just waiting on materials, at least talent materials, that's probably the best use of these. Let's just do this quick little one pull on standard banner. Wing shot. If I got another Homo, then I might actually just build DPS Zhongli. Although it might get thrown on to what's his name for a while. I was gonna say, I think in here. Oh, Yao Yao. Yao Yao was on a team that I was thinking of at some point. Let me just get one more summon off of her. Quick 7 isn't gonna hurt anybody. Send her up. There we go. I actually had to go to get everybody to 90 like over a year ago when I actually had every character that I wanted built and stuff. But I kind of upped my the quality of my artifacts on characters since Wanderer, although I should not do that because that was like 6 months of farming before I changed artifacts, so 6 months of farming should get me some decent artifacts. I need to change that quality because that'd be bad if that was my like baseline. I should be able to get his weapon before the banner goes away. I just might not be able to get him to C1. It's kind of depressing. If I get decently lucky, then I'm gonna be kind of mad. Well, I guess because my next 5-star would be that. Yeah. If I get decently lucky, then I'll be fine. Let's see what the summons are like. I actually want to know when I got them. What? Let's see. $13, $15, $16. Oh, I think I got about what, 80? Almost 80? 16 plus 5 is 80. I got him at 78. It's exactly 2 temples worth. He was my 78th pull from where I was, because it was what, 58 at the beginning? $30, yeah. So he was minus the, wait, no, I'm dumb. This is 80 minus this 2. Oh yeah, minus is 2, meaning that everywhere from here, yeah, 78. I know I got Shaft on a weapon banner though. Let's see what he got for me. Really Shaft on a weapon banner. I don't even know what my last 5-star was. Is probably the biggest issue. One before that at least. 13. 14. Yeah, I got really shafted. Damn. From 18 to... From 18 to 6, so 12. Well, that's not that bad. 18 to... That's... Yeah. 12, so about 60. Minus 1. 59. That's relatively decent, actually. Yeah, it's relatively decent. I'm gonna probably have some... I'm gonna try and have some more summons lined up tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie. See what I can get going on, see if I can give him another weapon. If I can get his weapon, that'd be great. Happily, I already have this leveled up, just because I was using it on one lady, but I'm gonna focus on leveling them up first, and then talents, although I think technically I should just level them up. Or, yeah, try and get their level up materials on days where I can't get their talents up, except I don't remember those days. So Wednesday, Saturday. So technically tomorrow I can get materials for her, as opposed to today, and I'm assuming you need to get ascended before I can do anything. Your talents are all at 1. I need to upgrade Wii one more time. Yeah, I need artifacts for him anyway, so I'll upgrade him last. Raiden is definitely first. Since she needs to be level 90 anyway. I wouldn't mind getting Beta to level 90. Technical fact
If you ever
that...
want to trade tactics, I'm always...
Excuse me, woman, I was trying to explain. The technical fact that, you need, that he is using a dragon attack, and she also has, like, dragons under a technicality. Stormbreaker is dragons coming out and attacking. It's pretty fun. Damage reduction, 25%. Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't even realize that that's what her ult did entirely. I thought it was mainly off of this. So she gets interruption resistance from just using her ult. I also prefer her with her. Her official on this team is probably the best option. The main thing is she will take almost, or essentially 0 of your, what's it called? She'll take essentially 0 of your hyper blooms, or of your seeds, while official from time to time will take your seeds. And I find that, well, Beta is generally more damage when you have more than one person. In a situation where you have one person, it might just be better to use official. But in most situations, Beta is more useful. Although the situation where damage matters most is in single target. But a lot of times they'll have multiple strong enemies inside of like the Abyss or something at a time. Like two Lectors or 2 like big Geo boys or something. I don't know. But you'll be able to get enough out of the 2 of them. It makes up for a bit of his lack of AoE. But he has enough range, so you can just kite and line up correctly and you'd probably be able to get your AoE decently. None of them have like high field time other than him. But his field time is also relatively low compared to the fact that you have to use your abilities and just move on with life. The fact that I can almost just leave his abilities at 0 except for his actual like attacks is kind of funny though. Most characters you want to at least have 10 on 2 skills if you really care, but nah, these are about just as useful and almost not useful at all. Their damage isn't that high. Fair enough, since his card attack damage is high enough. But I will say, I want to check something. Okay, so no, I do have enough fruit for her. I didn't have enough. That was what I was checking. My bad. I'm just dumb. Yeah, I thought I didn't have enough fruit for her. But I do. I don't know if there's any characters that need this today. She needs that for that. I might actually need to go farm more hand guards. Hopefully not. I feel like I had a character that was using them for a second, but hopefully not. I think it might have been Kaza to use them. I'm gonna have to kill the Thunder Manifestation. That's an experience. Okay, well. I need 20 of this material. I can actually just entirely get it today if I really wanted to. Actually, I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh, I almost destroyed myself. Had I jumped in there with this team, I would have been devastated. Preferably a team with a reaction. Preferably a team that can stay alive. That wouldn't be the best option. This team wouldn't be bad. Would probably better use Scar's team instead. Makes more use of reaction, but I don't think they have as much life. Yunjin's team might be nice. Did I say Yunjin's team? I meant Yoimiya's team. I just need to actually give Yoimiya her weapon. And by her weapon, I mean her weapon. Alright, this should be fun. Should be a team I can kill this easiest with. Although Yunjin has no energy. That's irrelevant. Where? Hello.
Solidify.
How are you today?
Here comes the fireworks.
Did I even hit you? I did hit you.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Can I possibly get enough energy? No? Okay, that's fine. That should be easy. Ooh, that's a little bit dangerous. Okay, so I have everybody's ultimate. Just use this because I have the time. I find it funny that this team actually has the time to use this ultimate. This is pretty violent.
Solidify.
This boss is so violent for reasons I don't understand.
Unleash. Break a leg. Fuse is lit.
There we go. That's the damage I was hoping for. I don't actually remember how much you get out of this. I think it's a random 2, right? 2? So I'm gonna have to do this about 10 times? I don't know. It's so long since I've done this. ER Sans. Not for the right set though. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I could just get her maxed out today if I wanted to. I have a bad habit of not actually leveling up my characters' talents after a while. Unless it's like the main DPS. What happens is that this happens. Well, I don't need her skill, which is something I realized later on. But then I end up in a situation where this is for some reason only at 7. Which is like okay because I got her +3. But it's like, no, that's not okay. Actually, I got him to 11, but I didn't get him to 80. But I got her to 80, didn't get her talent. Same thing for Goro. He's actually relatively built. Like, has good pieces for reasons beyond me. And then proceeds to get, like, built with so many of... Oh, wait, no. Was I missing one of these? No, I think it was a Fab Lance. Oh, I could fully max this one out. Didn't even think about that. I wasn't paying attention. I guess I haven't is a Fab Bow. For anybody that might need it. Still missing 2 stringless. After this long of this game. Okay, it would have been faster if I could just... I should have just left it and come back. Okay, cool. Fab Lance. You're a Lance user. I believe the other lance that I had... Oh no, I ended up getting it 5 recently. I remember that now. I have a new Dragon's Bane. Lithic Spear. Don't blame me for not having the catch. Wait. Yeah, don't blame me for not having the catch. I'm just not an enjoyer of jangling. Truly. I was using her for like... since the release of this game. And I've had her C6 since the release of this game. Literally, it's not a fun experience when I've had this same character been used for so long, so many times. I'm a little bit intrigued. Yeah, probably would be better to use materials or something like that to efficiently get things done faster. But I don't know if there's any days that I wouldn't be farming talent materials. Is kind of the main thing. Especially the issue is on days where people have the same talent materials. Like, if there's a day where I'm not farming talent materials with their talents, then I don't mind it. But if there isn't, then it's kind of an issue. I'm not gonna send it right now. Yeah, baby. Have to get her to 90. 900. I don't actually know if you use... It's 900 as well, so... Send her. I need a few more. I need some more... Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I do need more of that. Oh god. See if you respawned. You have indeed respawned, except I don't have anybody's ultimate. I should be fine. Bless me. Gonna be fine. Hello. Good sir.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Okay, landed. Technically landed.
Unleash!
Should use my
Strike is
ultimate.
one! Time for a light show!
Probably only gonna be able to do 2 rotations every time. Oh wait, hold on. Can I have 1 rotation?
Didn't count!
Almost. That's kind of painful. Really close to making 1 rotation. Although you probably would just die to the skills, honestly. I'm just gonna borrow you for some energy for a bit. You would just die to my skills. Appreciate you. Big loot. Attack percent. I wish this was, if this is actually like, I need to set a Wanderer's Troop. If that was actually like better, that'd be great. I said I wanted to go check over here. I need to go fight some of them boys. But I need to go over here right quick. See how many of those swords I have. Good thing I don't need to level any of her talents, and that it would literally be a waste of materials. That is a very good thing. Not going to be crafting that. I'm actually kind of depressed that I did craft that earlier too. I don't actually know how many pieces I have. Oh, not that many. I turned most of them into these pieces that I haven't leveled yet. Probably won't be leveled for a very long time. So, it'll be fun. Actually, I don't even know if I did that for Wanderers. Did I do the 3 stat rule? Meaning I needed at least 1 other good stat on top of 2 crit for this? Yeah, I did do that. Lies, I didn't do that. That is a wild piece. Still think that's that day. It was a 3 stat that ended up going 4 times into that. 6 crit pieces. I digress. I'm here for swords. Kageuchi. Kageuchi. Mr. Kageuchi here. Don't actually think I can level her up that much more. No, I can't, because I'd have to go get that. This is already respawned. What I would do is go, hasn't respawned, okay. Means I need to borrow the handy dandy adventure book. And then proceed to go commit some homicides. Think they count as elite enemies? No, they don't. Boss enemies? No, you're not bosses. Easy? Cowboys count as easy enemies? Sad time.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
I will actually swap my stuff onto Wanderer. So that I can just go farm everything a bit easier. Because my Wanderer is broken, he just never has all of his artifacts on. Although I think I'm running the variation where he has... Yeah, 95, 185. I'll rock the Wanderer team and stuff. A little bit easier to farm with. Since he uses E as his damage. Although Yoimiya does too. I'll 50-50. Actually, I don't know who'd be better. Why is it so far from anywhere? I can't just float over there though. There's also an island of crystal flies that I can float to, but I don't need to go over there. I need to go over here. I might actually run out of like stamina before I even get over here. so cloudy up here. Oh no, I think I need to go this right there-ish. Yeah, it is. Strong levels of deja vu just hit me. I just remember, this might get me to see one. Mostly useless constellation for her. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Both my Amy and my Zhongli are in the same case where they're both C1, and I kind of want to get them C2. How y'all boys doing here? I kind of need your swords. I kind of need your swords, I mean, I definitely need your swords. Okay, your damage is so depressing when you don't have any buffs. I'm hitting a whole lot of nothing. Cool. Alright, well, there's some on this side, I guess. I will not mess with... Well, actually, I'll see if Wanderer has a bit more AoE, so it might be a little bit more helpful. I'll see how Wanderer seems is. 50-50 on it, though.
The wind rises.
Yeah, does no damage by himself.
The wrong test
Do this instead. Did not mean to do that. That's fake. I'll try him against this fellow one time and see how well I like it. Not necessarily going to assume that it's gonna be very good, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my damnedest. I actually need to be on Farazan first. That's not the point. Not the character I meant to use next, but that works too.
I got you covered. Behold. You dare to gaze upon me?
I guess that's kind of just what happens when you have a character that you built to be broken. Cool. Very cool. I should be able to upgrade her again because I got enough of her swords. Like how this is a Neuvilette stream, but I'm upgrading Rhythm. My favorite. Absolute favorite. Stream is pretty much 90% about Neuvilette. Here I am. Riding a joy. Didn't this also give me 875? No, it did not. Does this give me 875? Yes, it does. I use this again. Now I need 8. I'm getting 0 luck with materials, but who needs that? If I pretty much just used a majority, if not all of my mats, then I'd be fine. I thought that I needed less fruit than this. How much fruit did I need? I think I might need more, a little bit more Amakunu fruit. But I definitely need more swords, so time to get stepping. This is definitely a nice little grind. I don't know if I'll do this, if I want to save this for tomorrow either, because there's going to be so much exploration. Might do a bit of off-camera grind when it comes to farming this. Since the team will be so, like, fast and how much grind. Although I guess I can just combine everything. You know what? I will stay on until this pops up. Until then, I'll just keep farming these little fellas. Not giving me any energy. Okay, helpful.
Dare to mess with me?
I did not mean to do that again. That is mad funny.
The wind rises.
Cool. Fun fact, non-reaction characters scale very well with upwards investment. Oh wait, I think I see what the thing is. So that's how much to get into that. Meaning in total you need 3, 13, 33, 63, 108, 168. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna need to farm a bunch more Amakuma fruit. Come on, Kumi is trees. That's a lot of boys down here. At least I don't have to go fight any ghosts. That's all I'm happy about. Whoa, that boy wanted the violence for real. That dude's little projectiles be beefing. Like, wildly beefing. Yeah, that's what I'll do though. I'll just murder a few samurais until I actually can go farm this again. Because I would rather use my fragile on something that actually is time limited. But I guess overall it doesn't really matter to me. Either way.
Let's get down to business. Don't
Let's get down to business. I did not dash for some reason. I never dash with Wanderer. It's almost never necessary, but bro and Overworld just be hitting different. Is that little island over there? That I might actually have to take a boat to.
You're so happy just to see the sun again.
That is indeed an island. I don't really need to take a boat to it. I am the boat, except I'm a flying boat. Boatmobile.
Let's light it up.
The wind rises.
I'd like to note, I suggest for nobody to farm for a character this much. Like, I really don't suggest it. I will say, the fact I was only able to get like 1 set or 2 sets out of how much farming I did, and I mean like just purely off of leveling, I don't even mean like actual stats and artifacts themselves. It's kind of wild. I think 1 month, 1 to 3 months got me my set for my Nahida, which was fast in terms of how decent the stats are, but also really slow in terms of how really bad in terms of how many pieces I was able to upgrade, because I like just barely had enough to be able to actually upgrade her pieces. But her stats are definitely decent. Like, no, these are her stats before including the fact that my Widzith is level 20.
Quit following me.
Regardless, isn't he the only person in this game that's missing artifacts? I also have to build Beto's artifacts, but Beto just needs to have artifacts upgraded. There's no way that I don't get a decent like piece out of every single one of everything I've actually had here. This would let me down so much if it doesn't roll well. It literally just needs to roll into these first 3 stats, and then I'd be fine. Does anybody else benefit? Would anybody benefit from the HP and the attack? No. Not that I know of. Either way. Onwards. Whee! Might go on a Amakumo fruit picking spree as well. I did not mean to do that. Is he the only one here? Oh, there's a couple of you here, but you're spread out for some reason.
Fire it up.
Why is it so rainy in some of these spots? You, sir, I'd like to talk to you about the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I believe since they're like, this is why I was surprised that they're not considered elites, because they just always drop mats. Which isn't like what is considered dropping elite, but the stronger base characters tend to drop mats consistently, unlike others.
Search for it.
Ta-da. Diddly-do. Yeah, definitely a lot of Genshin grinding to do though. I'm gonna have fun doing every single bit of it. Every single bit of it. It's been so long since I've actually cared about a character. I'm technically also building a couple of the teams at once, since this other team that uses Taser, although to my knowledge, the Hyper Bloom team is stronger. To my knowledge. That is oddly far from where it is. I really don't remember who else ended up doing this for. I think it was Kazuha. If I can go find Kazuha, I can confirm that. Kazuha, where are you? Kazoo Kid should be, well, he's higher level, so he should be up here somewhere. There you are, Kazoo Kid. I left you at 80 out of 90 for some reason. Yeah, look at this. Bro's 80 out of 90, meaning I can get his talents to 10. I left him at 5 and 7. I am a person, like, when I focus on leveling them first. Oh, but he needed all 3 talents, pretty much, so that's kind of why. Plus, I just couldn't get a 4 set for him. His 4 set's still pretty bad. He's at 1000 with the Irons thing that I haven't gotten the 90 either. As soon as his Irons thing's 90, he'll be 90. Although he doesn't really need to be 90 since he doesn't get an EM off of it. I totally forgot why I even opened them. That's what happens when it's this late and you're playing. Genshin Impact. But it's fair. I'll take a nap, so I'm not going to be as sleepy. Okay.
Let's get down to business.
Can I anger all of you at the same time? And I'm gonna do that. You bastards! Stop hitting my girl. That made me have to hit you with the big dude. Y'all died together. Oh, only 2 of you dropped mats. That's kind of obnoxious. This island is a weird ass place. I used to work on artifacts last, honestly. And then I worked on artifacts first, but that was probably because I wasn't actually playing the game, and I just wanted the characters to complete things.
Quit following me.
Oh, this island is full of y'all boys, so this is gonna be a fun one.
Squall and fury. Get down to
There's a few more of y'all boys around here, all around the island. A group of you sit around there as well. Can I get you both mad at me real quick?
It's a lucky day.
You should chase me all the way to him. So I should be chilling. Oh. Yeah, there should be some more of you somewhere, either on top of here, around here. But as far as there was always a campfire full of y'all boys around here somewhere. Unless I'm remembering a different place.
Let's get down to business.
Who are you?
Don't get too close. Behold.
I'm running by him. We're dying so quickly. There's another one of you fellas. This place is so happy. Filled with you boys. Y'all are everywhere. Okay, that didn't hit you, but either way.
The wind rises.
Forgot to use my charge attack first, that's fine. I'll say, the set they came out with Wanderer needing to use a charge attack first is so odd.
Quit following me. Too slow.
How you doing, buddy? I missed again. That really doesn't want to target this boy.
Behold.
Thank you. Any more of you here? Any of you there? And most would be some of you on top of there. Yeah, but I guess that seahorse just didn't exist until now. Yep, there's one of you on top of there. I don't remember there being an easy way up here. Or do I? I think the easy way was just climbing these sides here.
Lovely weather we're having.
Okay,
Will
that's
you
fun.
join me for a walk?
I would love to join you for a walk. We're kind of already on one, Gengo. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually Wander within itself, or within himself, made me happy purely because I had a use for Soma. Because I've had Soma upgraded since the day that Hu Tao came out, and it's kind of wild that they didn't work together. Because it was a bit after Zhongli came out, and you were kind of just hoping that they would release somebody for Hu Tao like that. I don't remember the reason why. Well, it was mainly because you wanted somebody else that was like Zhongli. But then they made him only work on normal attacks, and they both didn't give me anything. That is a wild one. Do I have enough time? I'm at 39. Okay. See if the Adventurer's Handbook has any more. Or if it just wants to be dead now. Respawning. 11 hours. There's a bunch more of them around the map. Yeah, I guess I just killed so many. That is weird that it does that. But I'll go here and see how many I've gotten, even though I know it's not that many since half of them didn't drop anything. But hey, I do love the fact I've been embracing longer streams as well. That last one on Swoder was fun. I want to hop back on the game, but the homie, I've been busy. See what you got for me. I'll go pick some Amakumo fruit. If I can't find more of those. I haven't been on the Genshin Interactive map in like 2 years. Actually, no. I guess it's been about a year. Because it was when Wanderer released. I'm looking for Amakumo fruit, and I guess I can look for the enemy as well. Looking for spicy boys, slicey fellers. The Nobushi and the Ochamusha. Said both of those names horrendous, right? After deserved lashings for that. That being said, I got Amakumo fruit marked. And there are tons of the boys. Oh yeah, Amakumo fruit was literally only on this island. That's crazy. Kumo fruit. What we got going on? Yeah, baby. I do not need that many Amakumo fruit. I did need a bunch though. But I don't need tons. My eyes, my ears, my sanity. Okay, so I see the map. This is a lot better for Nobushi, though. There's a bunch of them around this actual map area, too. Let's see. I'm here to craft down hand guards. Craft at least a couple. That's cool. Yeah, I can craft at least a couple. Do I get any doubles? One. Average math. Let's go. I realize now that I'm getting all this, but I don't actually have the maths to be able to fight for again. That's fine. 24 out of 18. I think after this I just use blues. How many blues do I have? Let's look at my backpack. If I can find where the material is too. Oh yeah. I did these immediately. Not that. That would have been bad. That bad. Garbage. Okay, cool. Just randomly whip out Dead Summon. I'll either have, I never realized, I'll probably either have some summons lined up tomorrow, or have some summons lined up by the time this resets. Mainly by the time this resets. 4 days from now. Game resets at 5, I never realized.
Quit following.
Yeah, be chilling. Alright, yeah. I just realized I can just pretty much use 4 Heart of Depth on them until I have a set of Marichuth Hunter. Never thought about that. Yeah, if I have a set of Marichuth Hunter, I guess I can just throw that on them. Or come up with Child getting stripped like this. There's no need for this violation. But I realize now that that is viable up until the fact that I don't actually have a hands for him from the set, and he doesn't use attack percent, so it's helpful until it's not helpful, because I don't think was it an onset? Well, he had that onset. He didn't have an onset for that, though. Although I did get a couple onsets when that existed, but it's just not as good. Attack percent, yeah, he'd be missing the HP percent from that, which is kind of bad, but I can't use an offset either since I don't have an onset of this. All sad times. Sad times. Really sad times. Yeah, I could use that if I had a HP heart enough, but I'm not gonna go try and get that, so. Never mind. I'm tracking my previous state. Alright, well, you'll kill this last boss and then call it a day for now. It's hella late and I've been grinding this for a while. I will worry about what to do with my fragile later on. When more people might be watching, because I've been grinding this for almost 6 hours now. Story's great though. This has me so hyped to actually play this game. Plus I actually have something to do. Even better. There we go.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift.
Check this out.
Okay, that was kind of bad.
Let's light it up, everybody.
Squall Fury. Bow your head.
Okay, that's just gonna kill him. Touch the butt. EM hat? That's kind of random, but I'll take it. Take all of the golden troop pieces. Or, I said golden troop? New set's already on my mind. All of those pieces. Alright. Well, as always, it was a fun. This was. I don't know about as always. I'm not gonna lie. Normally, Genshin grinding feels so bad, but this has me hyped. New character, new set, new team, new playstyle. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. But for anybody that happens to stumble upon this, I hope that you enjoyed. I know that while the story was going, I think I might have kind of not even zoned out, but zoned into the story rather than commentating. Kind of happens. Kinda happens. Especially with this story. The story was great. Neuvilette at the ending, revealing that he was actually the Hydro Dragon. Amazing. Speculation's amazing. They're handling the, like, information giving of the story wonderfully. Absolutely wonderfully. Beautifully. But I'm most likely I'm definitely gonna be playing tomorrow, whether I stream or not. I have no clue. I probably will be streaming this game a whole lot in the next, like, for at least for the rest of the month, to say the least. So much to do. Actual grind
How about
to
we go for
exist.
a nice meal sometime?
I
My
love
treat,
that,
of
Toma.
course.
You're a great man, Toma. But yeah, if you happen to stumble upon this, hope you enjoyed. My bad for being quiet during the story. Story's amazing. I kind of zoned in. But yeah, definitely had fun. Hopefully you're able to tell. Hope you had fun if you actually ended up watching. And hope you stick around. Hopefully have more content lined up. And that